Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with another chilling and building. No pressure, no stress, just hanging out, chilling, throwing some parts around, running around like a maniac, or just kind of hanging out. We don't know yet. But as always, I do appreciate you. I'm glad that you're stopping by. And as always, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, well, we started off in the city just because it's where I happened to be when I was noodling about. So we're going to start here and we're going to mess around a little bit. I want to try something with the cache glitch briefly. Nothing major, I just want to try, see one of the parts and see, like I won't be able to do what I want to do with it, so it's kind of a drag. I was hoping instead of grasses we might get building parts, but I will take the grass. Alright, we need to get rid of this because it's just taking up space and taking up part count, which we don't want right now. We need these parts. Alright, let's go and what? Going what? What are we doing? What is going on, Boris? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. You are currently in my city, which I do open up for visits near the end of the stream. There is 11,000, well, let's do an accurate part count here. What do we got currently? We have currently 11,364 parts out of 3,000 uploadable. But believe it or not, this does show up eventually for people who come to visit. This has been a year-long project, which this started out as a R&D for when we first got the 300 new parts. But there's a ton of stuff in here. I will give you a camera overview just to kind of give you a rough idea of how much crap is in this place. And thank you for stopping in and checking me out, man. Whiskey's awesome. I'm awesome to meet new community members. I have been, a little bit of history for you. I've been live streaming building content since basically nobody knew what building was. There was a handful of glitch builders. Nobody, it was, however many years ago. And I was like, why are people not into this beautiful game? And like, look how creative you can be. And this was before I learned old school glitch building, which is what we call tier glitching. OE, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. We've got a new viewer here. We got Boris. What is going on, Joe? Whiskey Raid right on. I was giving Boris a quick camera flyby of some of this, but I will walk around it if you are interested. Just let me know. A lot of people have seen this who hang out here. They've seen me build a lot of it. Everything I do and everything you see, I build on stream. My whole goal of streaming from when I very first started was to draw attention to the building mechanic and the beauty of this game and the creativity that was possible. And boy howdy did the building community ever explode, and the creativity I see these days is mind-blowing. Welcome, Dark Hellboy, Gary420, Vex, Christy, welcome, welcome, Karen Baker, welcome, Mossman, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for coming to visit me. Thank you, Whiskey Barrel, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. So I was just giving a little flyby here of my city project. For those of you who are new to my channel, if you are interested in a walk around tour of the city, please just throw a hand up there. Whiskey, what is going on? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Judas Goat Barbecue. Love the name. Eric, I love the names here. Glenn Fitzgerald, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in. It's always great to see new names in here. Ryan O'Ryan. That's a good one, too. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. So if you are new to my channel, I will give you all a brief description of me and a little bit of history if you would like. As Whiskey Barrel said, I'm an old school glitch builder in the game. Been doing it since building. Back when I was a noob cube user. And then I was taught how to glitch build by a community member named Dark Lord Zelric, which then that introduced me into the small handful of glitch builders that were around 5 years ago, roughly, or more. And then I just went nuts with it. I'm like, whoa, new tools and whatever. But anyway, enough about me. Oh, I know, Gary, I know. Smash Fuller, what's going on? How you doing? Agosia? Black Eagle, I hope I didn't butcher that. Keith Andrews, welcome. Gamble, welcome. Thank you guys again. So if you guys would like a tour of this city, this was an experiment in a project that never meant to be, that turned into what you're looking at here, which is 11,300 and some odd parts at the moment. Whiskey, you would like a tour? Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start you off on how I would kind of, how I envisioned the city. This landing pad was built before the size changes on the ships and everything, so. Enrique, welcome. How you doing? All right. Now, near the end of my stream, or if enough people ask, I will open the city up for visitation. There are some stipulations with me and visiting the city. The main one being you need a little bit of time. There's 11,000 parts here, okay? 11,000. That is almost 4 full bases. It's 3.5 about. So it does take some back and forth, flying out, flying in, and whatnot for it to render. There are some interesting terrain issues. So, when I get to a point after I've been building for a bit and I'm like, all right, I need a break, a lot of times I'll just open up the city and let people come and visit, and it's good for me to see how it's acting and whatnot. Now, the only way you get to see all of this is if I am here. If you try to visit this via glyphs, unfortunately, you will only get the 3,000 upload. But if I am here, then you can eventually see everything. Alright, so hopefully we should land in my landing bay, which we did. Excellent. So you would come in, you would land in this big landing bay here. I'm on PS5, that is correct. And so you would come in. Now, just so you know, most of the building interiors are not decorated. After I started, experimenting here and realizing that it kind of looked like a city, it still just became a large R&D that I kind of turned into a city. This was never intended. So a lot of the buildings, currently don't have decoration, because I was like, all right, well, if I can make this feel like a city when you're walking around, or look like a city, and it gives you that feeling that you've come into a city, I'm more concerned about that facade. So, all right, here we go. So we get out of the landing bay, and There's a big Jumbotron. This is a monitor I created. Kind of looks like a TV screen. And you come out and you're like, oh, all right, I had a long flight. I've been warping around. These are not connected yet. I'll explain why later. But this would bring you to different areas of the city. Here's a couple of monitors, sort of like ads and whatnot, you know. This is what I call the Firefly Garden. A little garden, you know, like, I could use a little bit of vegetation. So this was one of my garden designs that it was like my third garden, I think, here, where I kind of was like, ooh, you know what would be neat is if I had little fireflies flying around in the garden, little insects flying around in here, right? So I took one of the lights and I flattened it out because, you know, when you put it to the wall, they're flying out towards you and back in towards the wall. So I was like, well, wait a minute. What if I had flattened it out and instead of flying, you know, out and in that way, they were like flying around and buzzing around the ground, you know, in a garden scenario. And again, something that I also let you know if you're new to my channel and you are a builder and you like to build, if you're ever having trouble with something, if you're looking for an idea, if you see something that I've built or while I'm building it or whatever, and you want to know how it was done, if I can remember, I will show you. If you have a question, please ask. I am here to help. I am here to try to inspire and to try to get your building and your creativity cooking, so that you can go out and create, all kinds of crazy stuff. All right, so, and there's lots of little detail in here that, you might pass by and not notice, like if you were unaware that you could put a sticker on one of these flags, for example. All right, then we're going to come out here. This building, I don't know what was going to be. So again, there's not a lot of decoration yet. The way I build is large to small. I start with my large structures, then I go down to, smaller structures, in this case, signage, billboards, things of that nature. Then I go down to mechanicals, then finally down to tables, chairs, and plates, is what I call it. PBS, what's going on, Sandman? How you doing? Not only can you steal that, I will show you how to do it. In fact, I've shown on stream a couple times. So, as we walk around, this is one of my first large moving billboards here, which was this one here, on this building. So this is one of my first, trying to get a billboard to get a little bit of motion. Glenn Fitzgerald, welcome, by the way. One of the first attempts. All these signs have been bits of experiment and trying to kind of change, get different adverts going, different things working, just so, we have some variety. So we're going to come in here, and this is the main power structure for the city. Again, I am still working on this. Anytime you join me streaming. Currently, I was taking a break from this, and I'm working on new kaleidoscope animations, which we will visit shortly. After we do the tour here, we'll jump over there. I'll show you what I'm currently working on as well. But I come into the city, and if I have an idea or, I'll work on it, bit by bit. So here's our main power structure. I'm starting to add in the mechanicals, some of the piping, put a little shut-off valve right here, for example, another monitor, just different style. This was actually, what we're about to see is the very first thing that I built here. This was why I started building here. So we got this part in, and I was like, I love the part. I can't stand the wire mesh animation around it, right? So I'm like, well, how do I hide that? And then we all learned how to, a bunch of us were working together. We figured out how to scale up parts. So I'm like, ooh, it would be really cool if I blew this up, very large, and then I hid that blue mesh around it, and you just could, got to see the spinning planets here, right? And so I called it my planetarium. So I kind of built a little planetarium here. I just thought it'd be cool, you're standing here and, all of a sudden this planet passes by you, and, if you had VR, it might look really cool. Chaos, what is going on, homie? How you doing? And again, thank you all for stopping in and checking me out. I really appreciate it. Building streams can be difficult to watch sometimes, especially, someone like myself who's constantly doing experimentations. So, there's a lot of like build, delete, build, delete, build, delete. Oh, hey, that looks okay. So that was the very first building I built, and I'm like, well, now what? Like, what do I do from here? And so I started creating these building blocks, which started looking like towers, which looked like the city, which then, and again, we just got all these new parts, and I'm an old school builder. I had 300 new toys to play with. What do I do? How do these work together? No, Dark Hellboy, Chaos Rider, those two guys are homies of mine, and believe me, they know how to build. So we leave the planetarium as we walk down that other area, and then we come out here, and this is a little teleporter platform I built, kind of so they bring you around different spots of the city once they fix the wire animation. Little billboards around, mechanicals here, Again, yes, going for that kind of Blade Runner / cyberpunk vibe. We got a little floating sign here. We got a little Easter egg here. This is the 1616 bar. Kind of the 16 disappears until it lights. So it's a little 16 lounge here. So then, another little kind of, mini sign thing, another motion, trying to get some motion. And I kind of wanted this to be sort of a, way like almost like a hologram. So we kind of went with that direction. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I got to put something over here. That sign's still empty. This room has nothing in it. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. It's big, it's round, it's empty. So we got to fill it with something. We just don't know what. Okay. Oop, that's not a door. That's a wall. So then when you're finished over there, then you would come out here. And this is kind of like a little mini square, if you will. We've got some ATMs over here. Some buy and sell your goods, right? A little kiosk. Another just different style kiosk, similar, but change it up a little bit. Now these vending machines, these I created. These were a blast. They were hard, they were difficult, but man, were they fun. And the final product, in my opinion, I think looks like a vending machine. So I was pretty proud of these, if I am to toot my own horn a little bit. Normally you will find I am very self-deprecating. On occasion, I'll do something where I'm like, you know what, that looks good. I'm all right with that. Here's a little snack machine for, those aliens that like to eat these things here. A little graffiti started, I'm throwing in little areas that I can. We are way overbuilt, so. Then we got over here, who knows what that is. Another little, an interior kiosk, I guess, if you will, with a save button. So you got the snacks on one, and then you got the beverages here on the other. I call this the intergalactic protoplastic Gek milk. And there's, I try to always put as much detail as I can into stuff. And then over here was like a little grotto. One of my first gardens here was this. And it's got a little flurb. He kind of dives into his cave over here. Boop. And then 10 seconds exactly. I don't know how this got planned out, but he pops out the other side here. And while we're waiting for Flurb to come back around, I'm going to grab my Nip Nip. I saw somebody mention Nip Nip in chat. Well, oh, there he is. Hey, Flurb. This is my buddy Flurb. Excuse me. So we got Flurb running around here. So this was the first grotto section. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to build a little waterfall. I had done some waterfall work in the past. These are some, again, early screens before I created the new monitor style. You know, I just wanted some moving elements. Then we come over to the waterfall. So I got my little waterfall garden here. And then they changed the animation on the part for the pool, but made it way better. And actually made, Bobby McGee, what is going on, homie? How you doing? But it actually made it look even more like water and more natural. There's like water spray coming out. You know, I got the waterfall going on here. Amy Glazer, welcome. Thank you for stopping in tonight. So this was like, you know, my water. Now, the bummer on this waterfall, and I'm kicking myself now, I didn't figure out my firefly thing till after I built this. So I went to build the firefly garden after I built these two, and I'm like, all right, well, how am I going to do something different, you know? And then that's when I came up with the firefly garden idea. So the waterfall is a combination of, and again, I built this on stream. People watched me for several hours struggling with this. It does exist on my channel somewhere. But, and again, you know, if I'm kind of not doing a whole lot and you want to know how to build something, ask me. And even if I am building something and you sense I'm like getting frustrated, and I probably need a break, you know, hey, Kev, you know, I saw that thing, and, you know, is there a way you might remember how to do that? Maybe show me. Just ask, man. Like, everything I build and why I build all of this stuff live is for you guys to then take these ideas and do your own version with it. Do something with it, you know? All right, so enough of the gardens. I love the waterfall. This is one of my other favorite things here. Just because it came out pretty darn natural. I think it looks pretty darn good. Okay, so then again, these are the first bank of monitors that I put in. You know, as you can tell, like the first stuff here is my little airship, my nod to Blade Runner right over here. So we got a little store over here. Got a nice little signage to it. Enrique, I can show you how to make a circle like that. Give me a minute. We'll finish the tour. Remind me. I will show you how to make a circle lickety-split. So easy, in fact. But it does help to know a little bit of glitch technique. Oh, and I forgot. That's right. I removed the sticker off this one. I'm going to put another one on there. Hey, buddy. How you doing? We got our merchant in here. Chilling out, selling their goods. Back out of here. Now, after I created the single version of the monitor that you see up here, I was like, all right, well, this is true chaos. You know, what else can I do with these monitors? How can I make that different? Well, if you take 3 of them and you curve it, you can make it look like one big, long, curved monitor. Actually, there's another version of this. This is the 5. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 5. This is the 5. Totally true, Chaos. Totally true. And I appreciate y'all doing it with me, because I'll tell you what, you know, the company doing this stuff makes it a lot more pleasing to do. Yeah, it was dark. Believe me, Dark Hellboy, we're gonna get into some kaleidoscope work after I do the tour here. That's where I was heading next. All right, and again, another little seating area, little outdoor cafe. I got to get the rest of the deco out. Plates, stools, things like that. We got a little signage up here. Ray Sanchez, welcome, welcome. Dwayne, how you doing? Whiskey, man, like, I'm telling you, bro, just, anytime, you hit me up. Come take a tour, walk around, get inspired. That's why I did this, man. It's I did this to help new builders be inspired. That's right. I may need to reload. There's something missing here. Give me 1 second. Let me do a reload. Let me see if this comes back. I was curious about that. That's missing and something else is missing. I may have accidentally deleted it, but it might just be due to reload. So I apologize if you guys can give me just 1 second. This is a PlayStation 5, so reloading should go by pretty quickly. I just want to see if that part returns. If not, I got to put it back in, rebuild that sign. Not a big deal. It's actually super easy to do. So now, while this city might look pretty decent, on your screen, from what people tell me when you visit here, it's a whole different experience. Just because you get to see the perspective in a different way, it really starts to feel a bit more immersive. And the other reason after I started doing this build as an experiment, I was like, all right, let me push it. Let me see how far I can push the game, how far I can push the console and still have people come visit. And will that mean that eventually Hello Games can add cities to No Man's Sky? That was my thought. Nope, it got deleted. I have to rebuild it. Not a big deal. All right, another bank of monitors, blah, blah, blah. More signage. This is one of my new favorite sign styles. It's three-dimensional sign. I got, the light fissure in there for the thruster. I got the statue. I'll show you. This is the second one. I did another version of that on the other side here. Okay, so now we get to downstairs. Just signage. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Another teleporter, transport station. Different signage. A lot of signage. I was like, city, it needs signs and billboards. We got our creepy geck in the window. He's my favorite little dude. What up, creepy geck? I'm staring at you. I see you. A little underground area down here. A little monitor right there. Got our exocraft guy over here. If he shows up, there he is. I got to give you some light. You're over here in the corner. You're awfully, But, when you come in here, you see him, then you look out here, and you're like, wait a minute. Hey, there's my exocraft. There's something outside. Oh, let me go outside later and see where that is. Tried to put in little mechanicals. This is what I was talking about earlier, going from large building part down to smaller. That's how I tend to build. Then we come in here. We got our weapons specialist. I wish they would give us the same kiosk that's on the freighter on Terrain. I love the new kiosk for the weapons specialist. And then we come out here. Yep, it's not a small build. This was actually the first monitor I made. This little monitor over here. This garden I just built. This was a little add-on recently just to fill in dead space. The phone booths, or the video phone booth, I was like, because if you've ever seen Blade Runner, the original, when Deckard is in the bar, he does video call to Rachel. This was kind of my homage to that. I believe I have Sandman. Hold on, let me catch up here with chat. Still fighting on the waterfall? Thank you. Joe, I'm an expert at stealing and butchering your ideas. Please do, my friend. Please do. I just said rather than move. Yeah, right? If they can do archive, they can do small cities. I agree, Glenn. Which two did you glitch together for the monitor again? Yep, hold on, give me one moment. Gaming old dude. How you been, homie? I haven't seen you in a bit. I thought I made you angry or something, or you just got sick of me. You stopped showing up. I'm like, you got sick of me. So the phone booths were fun. Actually, speaking of gaming old dude, helped me out a lot with these. There's a lot of movement with this to try to figure out how to make these. Then once we had our pattern and we had our idea down, you know, we could make the phone booths actually pretty quickly. Took some time getting there. Then we got my little newsstand over here. Our little Geck vendor. What's up, buddy? And then my little favorite thing here is the till. Paul, what is going on? How you doing? So we got our newsstand here. We got our racks, the news racks. Got some, coffee. Gotcha, gamer. Little display rack, little coffee pot here. Then we got all the signage here that kind of leads down to him. And it's all kind of, if you look, it's a little Geck related, except for the Viking thing. But, Geck, Viking, Geck. We've got our Geck. Got a little Geck corner, I guess. I didn't intend it that way, but, we have limited posters and signs and things. Sergeant Belson, what is going on? How you doing? And thank you guys for stopping in again. Really appreciate it. I love, to me, if you were to ask my honest opinion of the city, I hate it. It is not how I would build a city normally. This is a hodgepodge of ideas. There's some of it I like, I will be honest, there's some bits I do like, but I would have built this very differently had it been an intended build. Okay, I'll just put it that way. But there's some good ideas in here, that I can carry on. All right, enough of me pontificating there. This is the more of the power structure. This is upstairs is gonna be like electric power. Down here will be like water. So I want this to be more pipe and mechanical if I can get there with the parts. I am running very, very short on full scale, like what the game will allow me to do. I mean, I'm at 11,000 parts. Total build is 20. It won't take me long to get there. All right, so then once we get out of here, we got another little ATM kiosk kind of thing here. Just a different version of it. A lot of this is like an idea will happen and then I'll try to refine it as I go. This screen nobody ever sees but me because I know it's here. But it is the most subtle screen I created. This isn't creative, you are correct. Oh, no, so Boris, what it is so for every city, for every base computer, you have 3,000 parts that is uploadable, okay, to the servers, where then any player can then come with the glyphs and visit without you there. Your save has a total of 20,000 parts. Overall. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, unless they've changed some of the numbers, but it's a 3,000 upload unless that's changed recently, and it's a 20,000 total save part, if I'm not, or 15 to 20. I believe it used to be 20. I don't know if it is still for overall save. So this particular build, I am currently at 11,000. 364 parts. So we're getting close to our overall. Alright, so we got our little noodle stand over here just to continue the tour. This sign I need to fix. I don't like it completely, but you know, it's supposed to be a bowl of noodles with some chopsticks, but it's alright, but I gotta fix it. This needs lighting. And oh yeah, this is a neat little area here. I'm calling this the private club. They're very small. We got to put, again, I just made like these little table areas. I got to decorate, little bar. I just like the door. I like the entrance. The entrance is kind of nice. It's a nice entrance. Leads to the round fireplace, Just thought it was neat. Obviously another monitor. Been working on these mechanicals. This is kind of where I am now. Yeah, exactly, Boris. I have sacrificed every build on this save, but I think 3 or 4. Now, again, this was a large R&D to begin with. This was, we just got all the new parts. We got all the new, the 300 new parts. This is one of my new favorite signs as well. I like this one a lot. Got a lot of moving bits. And now that my city's not flashing, I can actually see it and enjoy it. You can see the lines in the monitor moving. All right. I call this my little Quicksilver ATM. You need an Atlas pass to access it. It's like a little ATM. Well, again, little city things I was trying to think of. Oh, here's the other sign, the other 3D sign. I got the jets kind of working. Another empty building, still trying to figure out what to occupy some of this stuff with. This is the, the cafe. We've got our, hello, hey, how you doing? But, I've got all the little decoration left to do. You come in, here's your multi-tool check-in. Hey, how you doing? Leave your multi-tool at the door. We don't want any problems. Hey, Eric. DG, what is going on? How you doing, homie? Thank you, Eric. I've been building for a long time. That's, I'm nothing special, bro. I'm just, as I like to say, I'm just Kevin, man. I have no girlfriend. I have a lot of free time. I used to be an artist as a trade. I was a professional tattooist for 25 years. I love the game, and I've been building and growing with it, and DG, you want to talk about another one? There's another good builder right there. Cafe does all the interviews with Beebs. You guys know DG. If you don't, get on it. So now we're heading into the subway area. I'm just doing the tour for the new viewers here who have not been here. So you come into the subway area. Here's kind of like the waiting area. We got, kind of a little lounge area. I got a couple little gardens. Got the lighting sconces up here. Fish tanks. Got another vending machine, obviously. This one is, of course, the third one that I built. So, we've got more stuff. I'm like, okay, now I know what I'm doing. All right, now I've figured it out. I know what I'm doing now. But still, even though I knew what I was doing, I was still like trying to make it easier on myself, come up with a new look. Just something, you know what I mean? To change it up a little bit. Got these little bench areas, which I need to put another one over here. I was thinking about maybe putting a TV over here, but I don't know yet. The Fiddly Bit song, I know. I gotta create the Fiddly Bit song. So, okay, so you go from the lounge is where, like, you meet your buddy before you head on to, wherever you're going. or you just happen to be in the area and you want to get to another place in the city. So I built sort of this short-range teleporter platform so you could, come and go. I was thinking, right, I just got off the subway. I want to go to a certain point in the city. Say you want to go to where we started. You would come in here. You would look for the blue pad, and that would bring you to, the landing pad. Say you wanted to go to the garden area, that you would take the red pad, for example, or the green one for, let's say the garden area would be green, right? So we would go to the green short-range teleporter for the gardens, and then this was going to be for another area, obviously. Now it's red. And then we've got this here, which is kind of the random pattern one. Joe, what did Joe ask? So, I figured out a way to kind of color code my short-range teleporters so I knew where I was going. So if I had a visitor in the city, I could be like, if they were in this area and I'm like, oh, here, come over here. They're like, over where? I could be like, all right, you're in the subway, take the blue teleporter, take the blue SRT, and they could get to me. So we got over here, we got our ticket vendor for, we got our ticket booth for the subway station here. Then we got security booth over here, in case people get all riled up. So we got the security guy over here. Hey, what's going on, security guy? Security guard, modding Zahao. Then these were going to be shops or something. I don't know. Haven't gotten that far yet. Again, me just playing with, adverts, signs, billboards, things you might see in a city. What are things you might see in a city for 100, Alex? And then here, as you're heading towards the subway area, I got my ticket. Thanks, buddy. And then we come over through here, and we should get scanning for tickets. Thank you, as you go through the turnstile. And then this area is all under construction still. Oh. Let me clean up the maintenance crew's off for the weekend, so I gotta come in and clean this up. Hold on. Pardon me. So then you come down here into the subway. And right now this is facade because, as you know, you can't see these when you move them. So we've got our subway down here, got a bank of phone booths. This is and then we had this idea, which was a really great idea. We were going to do a Matrix phone booth, but we're gonna have to figure it out later, because the SRTs only go so far. But we were going to have a Matrix phone booth where, when you came into it, you would step into this SRT and it would take you to another phone booth. But unfortunately, due to some issues at the time, we're going to have to go back to this and see if we can't figure that out. And do that. So that is pretty much, except for the small details in a couple of areas, but I think I've shown you all the major stuff in the city. And again, this is kind of, it's under construction. You can see here, get your wheelbarrow, get the cement mixer. Hey, halt. So I made I added the yellow stripes. But that is a good portion of my city build here. There's all kinds of stuff I would like to add if I can get away with it. We will attempt what we can. At 15,000, I'm going to have somebody try to do a save editor for me. Well, we could do a TARDIS, yeah. Yeah, we could. A TARDIS wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, hey, my signs are here. Alright, so the reload brings those back. That's nice, okay. Now, and again, what I mean by subtle detail is, you know, this little light right here. I have a tendency to do stuff that, for some reason, I'm like, yeah, nobody's ever going to see this, but I know it's there, I guess. And then, of course, we've got the, you know, my homage to the Blade Runner movie and the Blade Runner airship. So this is kind of my homage to that. And this is actually the last thing I've been working on. So it's kind of like, you know, again, Cyberpunk meets Blade Runner meets No Man's Sky meets Lunatic Builder. You know, I kind of figured as the motif here. So, yeah, I still think I need to carry this down to this level here. I just like the interaction here. I like the way this looks. I wish maybe I can bring this in deeper. Or just taper it. It's too blunt of a stop right here. Just needs to kind of taper down a little bit. And I think that would be okay. So, that in a nutshell, my friends, and my new friends, is... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Damn it. Even this place is so big, even I forget stuff. I forgot about Old Town. I just started building this area. You know, we got another little kiosk I started over here. There'll probably be another one over here. Probably some adverts or something around here. I'm not quite sure. This little idea I stole from Boyd Gaming. Actually, I stole from Gamma Wolf, who stole it from Boyd Gaming. Well, not stole. Was inspired by, you know. These little torches I'm pretty happy with. These came out really good. Love the wall sconce torch. That I'm stoked with. So yeah, then we got, oh, and yeah, there's this whole building over here, and yeah, you know, there's another thing over there, and some over here. And, so we have the Flurb in the garden. I thought, you know, maybe Flurb was revered in this city for some reason. So we got a little Flurb garden. All this is traversable. I've tried to make it traversable anyway. All these buildings you can go in, because my thought was, you know, if I can get away with it, you know, I want to decorate inside. So, you know, when people walk into a door, you know, oh, hey, here's a neat little shop, or, oh, hey, here's, you know, whatever it may be. You know, just make it feel as real as possible. You can actually get into this little viewing area. I would like to do more buildings, but, you know, then over here, you know, we'll have some sort of open market here, I think, in this area, some kind of open market. You know, and again, a lot of just trying to come up with art, deco ideas. You know, again, teleporter so you can get from here to another part instead of having a jetpack. I didn't want the jetpack, you know, I didn't want you to have to jetpack through the whole thing. I gotta fix this sign. This is driving me nuts. This actually needs to hang, but I need another player to help me. Got another bank of phone booths. And actually, we were gonna go from the city to here. This was where the Matrix phone booth was supposed to take you. And I was actually gonna make an older looking phone here, you know, with a handle and everything. But it didn't work. We got a little shuttle landing pad over here. Got an area down here I got to work on. I mean, again, it's a daunting task at this point. And again, never ever intended to be a city. It just kind of grew into this. It became kind of an experiment. It became an experiment in what can I get away with? What will the game allow me to do? You know, and they've updated to the point where this is stable. People visit. I had 16 people here at one point, and everyone saw everything. You know, yeah, there were some terrain issues occasionally, but, you know, BFD, you know. With the new update, I've had a rainbow pattern for a lot of things. I like rainbow pattern, but just not on my big giant landing bay. All right. That's the city in a nutshell. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Now, I will show you what I'm currently experimenting with. Let me just, even I, like, still walk through here like, there's so much more I need to do, and then I forget about something. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, shoot, I was working on that, like, a month ago. My bases have never been featured. Jamal, welcome. How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. And will never be. And I'm okay with that. This here will never be featured. This will never be a featured build. You will never see the SETI anomaly. I would love it. I would love for people to be able to just visit without having to know me, basically, you know my stream, and then show up when I'm streaming and, you know, oh, hey, he's streaming and he's at the city, and, oh, now I can visit and walk around. So tonight, if anyone is interested, if you're new and you do want to visit, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's early. I want to do a little bit of building. I want to do a little bit of experimenting because I kind of got something in my head I want to try. And then if you want, like, put a hand up now. If you want to come here and visit, you know, throw a hand in chat, and I will, you know, I'll go do a little bit of something for a minute or two, because I know I'm going to get frustrated. Whenever I'm trying to come up with a new spin-off of something I just created, I inevitably, wow, that's a hard word to say. Inevitably, there we go. Had to slow my tongue down. First day with the new tongue, you know, breaking it. I will get frustrated because I'm like, no, that's not working, or, so, you know, and I eventually need a break. So, I need to go use the laboratory, so I will be back momentarily. I hope you're still here when I get back. No worries. Whiskey, before you leave, okay, before I go to the bathroom, I'll let y'all stare at the new thing I'm working on, okay? That way, because Whiskey, you got to see this. The new animation is quite beautiful, in my opinion. All right, so we're going to quit out of this save here. And we are going to go over here. We're going to go to this save. Jamal, I'm going to be streaming for a bit. Like, once I stop, you know, if nobody is interested in visiting the city, I got to slow my roll. I'm just like, I have to pee. If no one's interested in coming by to visit, I'm just going to start building and experimenting with what I'm working on. And I want to start a new save. And I would like to mess around with the freighter parts on terrain a little bit. Although, I'm not going to really need to. I do want to a little bit, because there might be some interesting things we might discover. Jamal, I am notorious for lengthy streams. The other thing is I have tomorrow off from work, which means I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Because I'm not in a relationship right now. I haven't had a girlfriend in a few years. I got the day off tomorrow. I got no money, no plans, no gas in the car. So we're going to be playing. And I love hanging out with the community. I oftentimes get inspired by people in chat. Like, I'll be doing something and I'm like, oh, I can't think of it. And somebody will bring up a part. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That gives me an idea. You know, so I love just chilling. Like I kind of describe my stream as we're all hanging out in my living room, but just happen to be in different parts on this spinning rock. You know what I'm saying? So we're all chilling out, we're all hanging out. Be yourself, be kind, be respectful. That's important to me. You must be respectful here. But this, you know, it's all about just chilling, man. Low key. I'm a low budget streamer, you know. So, you know, that is what this is all about, Richard. Roar, what is going on, my friend? All right, I need to go and use the laboratory. So let me get you over to my new area. What I'm working on. Actually, I'm working on something here, but this is what I'm working on. What I'm working on here is just, you'd see a flat circle. And that reminds me, who needed the circle demo? I will do that in a moment for you. If you're still here, please remind me and I will throw up a circle for you and show you how to do it. It's pretty simple. Chaos, you've already seen it. I believe you've already seen this. Oh, Whiskey Barrel, thank you very much. 07 Whiskey Barrel Gaming for the $20 PayPal donation. I really appreciate that. I get those right away. PayPal takes a chunk, but I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with my Super Chat stuff. I am new to Super Chat, so I don't know how to collect the money yet. I'm not really worried about it. I appreciate the fact that people even want to donate their hard-earned money to me. That, to me, means a whole lot. So, real quick, 07 Whiskey, exactly. Thank you. And welcome, Richard, by the way. So, my new kaleidoscope designs are... This is the first one I built. We had the new wire animation. Me too, Richard. I wish I could show you this without the, movement without having to be in a build camera. Now, hold on a minute, guys. I thought this was pretty neat, right? Just in itself. Because we had these new wire animations. We had the new short-range teleporting animation, right? So, like, look at that movement in here. Oh, and we went to daytime. Cool. So we got to see a change, I think, from right to... Okay, so then I did that one, right? And I'm like, all right. And the back of it's actually really cool, too. I'm like, all right, well, what else can I do with this? Now, I don't know if you're noticing something here. This is a subtle little thing, but take a look at those wayward cubes and tell me what's different about those wayward cubes. Look on the outside of the circle, look on the inside where they meet and everything, right? See how we get a color on them? They change color, then they come out. They go to default color on the outside of the ring. Then they go back in. Everybody mixes, all colors. So I thought that was kind of neat. All right, now. So we did that one. And they look slightly different at night, obviously, different lighting. This is just the back side of that. We've seen this shape and this design before, but with the new base terminus animation, now we're getting different effects. We can use these in a different way, and that's kind of what I was experimenting with here on my R&D. So that was the first one I did. Then I did this one. And this would look, again, better at night. And I noticed that when I added these other parts in here, we were getting this really beautiful S-curve, kind of trippy, colored animation. Exactly, Richard. You know, and then I was like, wow, that's really cool. How can I see that more, right? Now, this is a full-scale base terminus, all right, which takes up about a 16-sided circle, roughly, in the center of that. And this is not perfectly centered. So then I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm going to add some of my old school kaleidoscope, my original kaleidoscope design element, which is the base, the race initiator, to this. And then I was like, whoa, that's so bright. So I was like, oh, let me get some floor panels over that to cover it. And it just so happened, this was complete luck. I did not plan this outer ring. It just happened to happen, that it was just perfectly placed to see that light behind it in those areas. And I was like, oh, all right, we're going to keep that. So then, after I saw this animation, I was like, and I knew what I was using for parts. I was starting to kind of notice what was happening, you know, as I zoomed into it here, and I saw, you know, for example, like, see how we're seeing that pill light flipping around there? And I'm like, all right, well, what happens if we do something else? And then my friend Vanarama shows up, drops me this PC-made wire, and I was able to do the next one we're going to see, which is my favorite of these so far. So, now, normally, if you know building, you know that scaling a part, you get 3 times the size with a scaled wire, okay? And if you don't know how to scale a wire, ask me, I will show you. So when you normally scale something, you can go up 3 times its normal size with the wire. This is 5 times its normal size. And PC players can do this for you. If you have a friend who's playing on PC, they can make this for you. Downside is you can only use it on that build. So if you want to use it somewhere else, like I do right now, I have to wait for my friend to show back up in order to drop it for me. But I wanted this so I could get a large sticker or poster for that airship in the city. So, anyway, blah, 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 to make this tour longer and more boring. So, I was given this new play toy, the 5 times wire, and I was like, ooh, if I make this bigger, maybe I can see that animation better. And lo and behold, this is what I'm going to let you stare at for a few minutes while I run down to the bathroom, and hopefully my roommate's not in the in the bathroom. Then this one was created. And I will be back in a moment. Enjoy. Whew, thank you very much, folks. I needed that. Wow, sweet. Wow. I am trying to hypnotize everyone. So, this is, so then I saw this and I'm like, all right, what next? And that's where I'm at. I'm like, how can I improve upon what we're looking at here? How can I make this better? Can I make it better? Can I change the effect? Can we get a different effect? Christy, believe it or not, this didn't take me very long. So the kaleidoscope, if you go to my channel's main page, you'll see the very first kaleidoscope that was made, which was a design inspired by a friend of mine who showed me, Joby. He showed me this little 8-sided thing he had made, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm like, well, what happens if I mix, other things like that, moving things? And before I knew it, the kaleidoscope had kind of formed. I have a video on my channel. It's a crappy video. I made it on PlayStation 4, on the Share Studio thing, whatever that is. And then, I did a whole bunch of them for a while, and then I was like, all right, I got to stop. They're way too fun and way too easy. This particular one took me a couple hours, experimenting with depth, certain positions, just to try to get the effect as best as I could. As you zoom in here, you can kind of start catching, different bits. Get up a little closer here on this. Start seeing, we can start really seeing some of that color play on this part here. Because we're getting that, so there's pipes, okay, so that's where the blue is coming from, and a little bit of that red, right? As we can see there onto the right side of the screen. And then the, orangey, yellow, red color is the beam from the waypoint finder. So what's happening here is all this light is interacting within the, the base terminus animation, and now that it's much more clear, we're able to see these sort of funky things happening. And this is kind of what I'm experimenting with now is, so I basically took my kaleidoscope idea and was trying to reinvent it because I needed a break from working in the city is basically what happened. I'm like, the city is overwhelming. Oh, new animations. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go play with that, And decorating circles for me it's pretty simple, all in all, granted I've got some experience with it and that helps, but I can show you pretty simple on how I make these sort of things. And all you got to do, you can even kick back and scrub through some of mine. Very, very cool, ABG. Thanks for the tour. And trust me, we'll have to hit you up for some build ideas now. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to eat a very large meal. Whiskey, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some grub, my friend, and hit me up anytime, homie. If there's anything you saw tonight that you want to know how I did it, one, it's somewhere, you can find it. I would make tutorials, but as you can see here, me making a tutorial would probably be a lengthy process in itself. Later, Chaos. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. So, all right. So I was trying to improve upon the depth. I was trying to get kind of more of a, a vortexy thing going on. Deavante, nip nip, yeah, homie, that's a good idea. So this one is what I was starting, but I haven't been able to hide. And the only time you can, yeah, right there. So we got kind of a vortexy effect going on, but I got to hide the bright light in the center, and that's kind of where I'm having a problem right now. But as you can see, like, look at that, look at that, look at that. See how much wider, and it looks really, I want to see this. I see it now. See, this is where I got frustrated the other day, because I can see from here, I know that there's something different going on here. I can see the colors mixing more. I see that dot, see that yellow dot zipping in there, and I want to add more. I want to play with this. Right on, Ryan O'Ryan. Thank you very much for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. And, you know, I'm a horrible self-promoter, but I've been told I should probably stop being a horrible self-promoter. So if you did like anything you saw here and you are interested in learning how to build, or, you know, just feel like chilling and hanging out with somebody, you know, while they play No Man's Sky and be goofy half the time, you know, please consider subscribing. Hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. I am on definitively Monday morning Eastern time in the U.S. at 10 a.m. That is my day that I try to always be on that day, that time. But, you know, my work schedule is random. Sometimes I get out really early. Sometimes I'm wicked late. You know, I stream a lot because I enjoy hanging out with the community, and I get, you know, a lot of my inspiration from just chilling with you folks, you know. All right, so you can see we've got something potentially really cool here, right? Like, we can see from here that it's different from the one over there. I mean, it's similar. You know, we have the same parts in there. But because of the angle I have everything at here, okay, now I've pitched the angle down more, right? So I was thinking, okay, let's get vortexy. If we start with an angle, you know, we're going to get a wide down to a narrow visually, you know. Even optical illusion-wise, that would work. So, but now, unlike this animation where I get right up to it, see, I get far away from this one, and the light kicks on, right? It gets really bright in the center, which that makes sense. You know, I'm not focusing in on this. You know, there's some mist around it. What is it? You know, and as you get in towards it and you start to break through the mist, I still think it's lighting that's causing that, ambient lighting. And that's why I've started a test on another area to see. You know, but then as you get closer to this one, that light dissipates and now you get to see all the fun, right? And with this one, you know, you're up close to it and it's like, you get away from it. Yeah, look at that. Oof. And it also depends on where my cursor is pointed. But as we can see, there's way more swirl, there's way more interaction here. Like, so I'm really trying to like, all right, how do I get this to be visual? You know, how can we see this? Like, I need to see this. How do we see it? Kevin7, I love your name already. Paul, where's Paul's version? Oh my god, MS now they are going to label bases with what settings were used to build the bases. Huh, interesting. Gaming old dude, I will try to hook you up with Vanarama, who's the one that brought that for me, because that would be awesome. You know, I don't know if you still want to hang out and build and stuff, bro, but you know, it'd be awesome if you knew how to do that too, because you know, I saw you way more often than I see Vaughn. Like, Vaughn might be able to drop one off for me tomorrow. So I'll tell you what, gaming, and it's hard for me to find you, homie, because you know you're on PC. You are on Discord, though. We can communicate on Discord, can't we? Because if I hook up with Vaughn tomorrow, I'll try to get you in there as well so that you can learn how to do it. Sandman, I don't have the money for a good PC, so unfortunately, and as much as I would love to try Blender, because Ash Factor, who's amazing at Blender, I could probably, you know, pick his brain for how to using it. Jamon is on PC. You can make one too. Okay, but you got to get going, bro. He said you got to get rolling. So this is where I'm at now. Oh, and if you guys know Crisscross Applesauce, who's a freaking beast builder, man, that kid is freaking sick. He saw me making these. He's like, he was like, dude, can I? And I wanted him to come and hang out anyway to see what he would come up with, you know, maybe give do a little R&D together, and he came up with this one here, which is freaking dope. So, and I saw him do this one, I'm like, ooh, I like the depth that this one's getting, but it's a normal size one, or an enlarged one rather, excuse me. So hiding that central light is a lot easier. When you get up 5 times with this, it gets to be a bit more difficult to try to hide that. But yeah, this one came out dope. So there's a lot of potential with these. I would like to see how you scale the wire too. I know nothing in this. Okay. Can you set the teleporter back a bit? Yeah, I can, Kevin. I tried a couple of different positions. But, as I set it back, we lose the animation on the outer ring. So then we don't have so much of that vortex effect. So like what we just saw here on crisscrosses, for example, all right, so here's, he's covering up to about, a quarter way through of that. And if we look at the front of this one here, I could probably pull this back, but unfortunately what I'd have to do, and I don't want to, is I might have to move all of the pipes again, which, we may try it, we may experiment, but look at here. I mean, just from looking at this angle, we're getting a lot more of that effect. We got to figure this out. We're going to play with this tonight for a bit. It's about that. And then, this one over here, this one, if you look, where I'm covering it is like, I'm right on the very edge of that animation here. Okay. Where I'm covering everything. But this is also flat. There's a slight pitch on the pipes here. There's a slight angle, but, it's pretty flat. This one, the floor has a slight pitch to it. And the pipes are flat. This one, same thing. There's no pipes in this one. And when you walk away from it, all the wayward cubes go out of sync, and that sucks. And then this is just me messing with the wire animation. Trying to get a circular shape with the wires starting from the center point, because, as you know, wires only take 9, one electrical connector can take 10 connections. So if you have a wire out and you plug 9 wires into it, you now have 10 wires, and then that central point, that electrical connector, becomes locked out and you can no longer use it. So in order to bypass that, and get this animation, where everything is flowing outwards here and then back in again, by the way, we had to kind of bypass that by doing some funkiness. All right, for Christy, we are going to show you how to scale apart like this. This is this window scaled up. This is me trying to attempt my old Atlas Seed / Void Egg at a full scale version, not at the traditional ones that I started with back in the day, back in the tier glitching days. All right, anyway, enough. Let me show you how to do some stuff. All right, how to scale a wire, which will then let you scale other parts. I am not sure how familiar you are with glitch building, so if there's a bit that you may not understand or know of, just let me know, and I will try to explain that as I go as well. All right, so first, let's get a little bit of light on this subject. All right, so what we're going to do here is we are going to first... All right, nothing at all. Okay. So what I would recommend is going to Beeblebum's channel, and he has a lot of tutorials on, you know, basic techniques and things like that, but I can also teach them to you on the fly. I know for me, when I'm being taught personally, it seems to help, but I'm dyslexic and all that fun stuff. All right, so I'll teach you how to scale a wire first then. All right, so what we're going to do here, and what are you playing on currently, Christy? Right, Richard, I know. And that, yeah, and that's going to make a difference here, Christy. Are you playing on console or PC? If you're playing on PC, I can't help you, because I can show PS4. Perfect. Okay. Same thing applies. All right, so here we go. First, you're going to go into your build menu, and you're going to pick a naturally scalable part. I personally like the hexagonal table, but it can be any part that you can scale default. Okay, so see how I'm doing my scale motion here. The reason I like this particular thing is it has a straight edge that allows me to kind of gauge how much I've scaled. At the same time, I might do a tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that is not exactly accurate due to how hard you press on the controller. All right, so and the other reason I like this particular part, although it doesn't really matter anymore, is it allows me to use the traditional color palette, and the gray and black particularly, or the black and yellow particularly. Okay, so once you've chosen your part that you're going to be able to scale, all right, you're going to hit triangle on PlayStation 4, which is going to bring up your wire. You're then going to hit R2, which is going to build that wire. Now you have the wire out, right? Moving around, doing stuff, green stated. Then, once you've placed that wire, planted the wire, okay, you're now tethered here, right? Keep that word in mind, tethered. So I'm tethered here with the wire now. That point is stuck there and it's not going anywhere. So once you've built the wire and you've tethered the wire, now you're going to hit triangle or wire toggle again, and that's going to bring up your part. Now you're going to scale it. We're just going to go full scale here, which is 3 times normal size. Now that this part is scaled here, okay, I can move this around in free placement, and I can do whatever I want with it. I can build it right here if I felt so inclined. I could build it at this angle if I felt so inclined. That's tethered, okay? So this part is now tethered. So once we've gone full scale with our part, we're now going to simultaneously hit triangle and R2, and that shouldn't happen. And you will miss on an occasion. It does happen. And you will get that. So now if I take a normal wire, I put it in free placement, and I lay it right next to that wire, we can see that this wire is 3 times the size of this wire now. Okay. Did you get that? And would you need me to repeat it again? Because I got no problems repeating it again. I could always use different wire sizes. So, all right, one more time, just so you know, I'm going to go straight through it this time instead of the pontification part. All right, so I've got my scalable item. I've chosen the color I want my part to be. I now hit triangle, followed by L2. Oops, sorry. Hit triangle, followed by R2, my fault. Extend the wire out a little bit. Hit triangle, scale your part, either up or down. Then triangle and R2 about the same time. And you should get that. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Janet, welcome. Nice to see all of you in here tonight. Thank you very much for coming in. So, one more time. Get your scalable item. Choose the color you would like the part to be by choosing the color of this part. We're going to hit triangle. We're going to hit R2. We're going to extend our wire a little bit. We're going to hit triangle again. We're going to scale up or down. And then we're going to hit triangle and R2 simultaneously. It's pretty straightforward. And the nice thing about glitch building these days is they've really made it easier so that it is more accessible to people. All right. My pleasure, Christy. My pleasure. And good, I'm glad. That's important. All right. What are we gonna do? What do we need to do? What do we want to do? What are we gonna do, guys? What do we want to do? Should we try and cover that glaring, blaring light in the middle of that one so we can actually see the cool effect we got going on? There's one thing I think might work. Oh, look at that. See? Yeah, look at the color swirl in there. Much better at an angle. Damn it. All right. How much leeway do we have with being able to... Oh, look at that. Woohoo. All right, that's the best view I've had. So give me a moment while I stare. I apologize. Janet, I explain things slow and easy for myself to try to remember, too. It's like, all right, how am I doing this again? All right, so I think what we need to do first, and we'll put this back, is we're going to add in, I think we need more yellow. I think we need another set of waypoint markers. We need that other beam of light in the alternate on this here. I think that's going to help. Because we don't, yeah, there's too much blue. I can see it on the bottom. We got too much blue. We need more yellow. All right, let's do that. Let's add that. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to reload and get back to square one. And actually, we could just straight up experiment. I'm working on a new version. And actually, let's do that. It's a more pleasant environment. There's music. There's things to look at in the background. It's on a planet that's actually a planet, not an empty, dead place, which is where I usually build. Empty and dead like my soul. These days. But this place is much prettier. So you can actually sort of see this from start to finish. And there was somebody who wanted to see how a circle was made, and I really want to show them if they're still available. I don't know if they are or not. And I apologize, I forgot who asked me. I believe it was either Jamal or... Who was it? Maybe Boris? No, it wasn't Boris, was it? Who asked me how to build a circle? I can't, my eyes and those. I see chat on my iPad off to the left of me, so. Okay. So this is my new version that I'm trying to work here. I wanted to put it in a, nicer spot. Downside is, right on. Oh, geez, speaking of nip, I'm sorry, folks. I'm all over the place tonight. Why? I haven't had my nip-nip, which is going to help my sore, tired, arthritic hand. 25 years of tattooing, I tell you. It'll do a number on your joints. And nip-nip is good for that, you know? It helps to kind of ease the joint pain. And the effects are fun, too. All right, so you get to see kind of how this gets start to finish in a way, all right? Excuse me. So everything starts with a, you know, what I used to call the sci-fi kaleidoscope, or kaleidoscope design, or it's also known as the APG engine. Thank you, whoever named that after me. I appreciate that. So, now, I know that with this particular thing here, we get a lot of, and what we're going to be using here is a size that anyone can use. This is console-sized wire. Unfortunately, I do not have the larger wire. Otherwise, I would be using it right now. And at this point, I'm also trying to decide if I want to use this side or this side. I'm kind of, or, you know, and most kaleidoscopes have two sides to them. One is usually the best looking side. The other one looks cool, but you can tell it was like, oh yeah, that's the back. Like, this is the side you really want to be looking at. The other side's like kind of the back. But for the most part, they all have two sides. PC does have different sizes. They can create with, I believe it's with the save editor, they can create a 5-time wire. So the wire is normally 3 times size. PC can get you up to 5 times, which is freaking awesome. That's what I was making the new kaleidoscope with. On one of them. The rest of them were done with normal scale. 3 times scale, which is here. So I'm going to grab this part. I'm going to hit square and triangle at the same time. Bang. Brings up my copy or my build cursor. I'm going to copy this wire. And then I'm going to do what's known as a reverse wire glitch move, which is triangle and R2 at the same time, just like we did making the wire. And now pop. Now I've got a base terminus that's 3 times the size of the one right here. In the other save, and I should do this, I should put one by each one, you know. And then we can go 2 times more, which is about up to about here, roughly. Oh, Christy, thank you. Enrique's no longer here, I would imagine. That's too bad. I wish he was still here. Enrique, hopefully you heard about Beeble's channel, because that's the place, you know, you want a tutorial where you can sit and watch it. He's the cat to go and see how to make a circle. I can show you on stream like that too. It really takes no time, and more than likely I will probably need to make one at some point in the very near future. So I'm sorry, Enrique. Man, I feel horrible. I don't know when Enrique left. Perhaps he did not want to wait. But I think I said after I did the city tour, if I was not mistaken, because I knew I would not have time during that. Okay. Let's get to canoodling. Game music has been odd lately. I'm going to reload here as well. But let's take a look at something. Options, general, music. Let's turn that up a little bit, so we can at least get some of that nice ambient music they got going on. And then we're going to do a little save. Yeah, because it sounds like I'm still on the dead planet. Hear it? Hear the wind? The ooh. So I'm hoping with a relay. The audio in the game has been a little funky lately. There's definitely been some audio issues. I was playing earlier and like the music was going, and then I walked forward a little bit, and then all of a sudden like the music just cut out. Everything got quiet. Then I, walked forward a little bit and was doing something. Then I walked back. Then the music came back in. I'm almost wondering if I should quit out. Because there's normally like bird noises and music and, there's usually critters here and... Right, it's starting to sound better. Alright, you know what, we'll deal. Alright, let's get to building. You know what, no, I want you, because I don't want it just to be quiet. That's why I came here. So it wasn't, like, dead. Let's do a quick reload. Quick quit out and come back in. Now, see, if I had a computer, I could, like, restart the game, and not have to restart my stream. Which is the one downside with streaming off of a PlayStation. Is that... if the game crashes on me, so does my stream. I generally will come back, unless it's like the third time, then right. And I usually by then, and that's usually when the game's being really blue screeny. It's been pretty stable lately, but I have crashed twice so far. One of them was, yeah, here we go. So we got the music going. That's what I'm looking for. To, get the game back. But at least here, there's like, there's a planet in the background. It's got nice color. You got the mushrooms and stuff. The other place is just like, it's dead. Alright, so now, what am I doing here? Let's try to figure out how... Alright, well, let's see what this looks like first, right? We'll see what we can get out of this. Now, I've taken my floor panels and I've turned them all into cubes. I've taken one set of cubes and I've left them in their original position. Then I've taken another set of cubes and I've gone halfway through the floor with it, so that whatever I glitch through here is going to be, right in the center of the floor. Well, as center as this will get. It should be over here a little bit more, but it's the way the game works. And to center that, to shim it, forget about it. But it essentially is centered. So that way here, as you can see here with this pipe, when I came through, as close as I could get to here, right? So now what I'm trying to do is so that we can use more of that animation. I want to bring that color way far forward. Alright, but what I have to do here, because I need this block, so this needs to go, and I think that may need to go. That needs to go, but that keeps that there. Which then, I could just start from this block, which is, yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, so now, what I'm going to do is my first attempt is going to be really far forward, because this sticks out pretty far. Right? Warlord, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So what I think I'm going to do here, and the nice thing here is I only have one of these, so I can actually move this around. I can hand place this for now, which is kind of cool. And like I said, it's not centered. I'm not super concerned about it. Alright, so for now, and again, see, we have to block off that center bit. So something needs to go in there to block off all that external light like we have on our other ones, right? And that is my current dilemma. Like, how do I block that light? What is causing the other ones to do that? And that is what I can't figure out. So it's been a little frustrating. I have a vague idea of what it might be. I think, and we're going to attempt it now to see if it is. As soon as I can get this pipe into the other area it needs to be in, which it is going to fight me. Alright, you know what? You need to go. Because you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's correct. Now where are you? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to? Delete that. Well, I'll tell you why it's not, because there's 100 different snap points here. There it is. Alright. Now we're back to normal. Okay. Downside. The minute I put the block in there, so I have my platform, it's gonna, and then I can't remove that block. Right? Shoot. So, and then this comes out of position. So this is where having a friend can help in certain aspects. So, you know, because I think we're going to get locked in, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, so, damn it. Alright, what am I going to do here to solve this problem? I know. We'll remove that. We will... Ooh, no, because then we're going to lose reference. We kind of need the block. Hand placement we could do, that's not a problem. We just, you know, we chuck in here. And actually this would bring us down to more level. But we'd be hand placing instead of wire placing. We would lose reference. The only way I guess this would make sense is if it looks cool when I'm done. And actually, do we need to raise that up or lower? We needed to raise that up a little bit, right? Yeah, in order to center it a little bit better. If I remember correctly. So if we bring this to here, and then we can put you back in, right? Or do we get rid of you? There we go. Now we're back. Now we've got all kinds of things we can do. Alright. Uh-oh. I deleted everything. Hate when I do that. Alright, now, for those of you who are new to glitch building, show you some advanced stuff. Not really advanced. There's some basic glitch moves now, and it's all 2-button combos. It's really simple stuff. Like once you figure out the tools here, it's just your imagination at that point. And learning little tips and tricks as you go. Hardicus, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. We still have an experimental patch going on. I'm not sure what I'm on 4. On PS5, I'm on 4.4 currently. Shit. I don't know what number experimental is at the moment. Now, the only thing here that... why are you being a pain tonight? See, even us experienced glitch builders have moments where they can't do their stuff. Like right now. Really? I swear something's changed. I swear something's changed. Like I do. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Alright, now this is a single-use part, which means that I can't I can copy it, but I can't place it, alright, without doing finagling, right? So keep that in mind. You can't move it. If you have another one out in your build, and you move this one, for example, if I had another one, because, I want to place it in a certain fashion, and I had to go down, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll hand place this, we'll see what we get. Actually, I need to... There we go. Need to put that in the free placement. Oh, and I need to rebuild it again, because I'm a moron. There we go. One more time to glitch. One more time. Alright. Oh, nope. Go back. Copy. Free place. Now move. There we go. Alright, where do we need to be with this to make something fun, funky, and cool? Hopefully. So it looks like we need to bring this... Actually, that is pretty centered, isn't it? On the block. Alright. Just didn't look it. Alright, so if we can hand place it, that'd be easier, but it's not going to be perfect. That's the problem. So we don't need this here. Oop. We don't need that there. We do need that there. Come on. Thank you. Woo. Alright, so let's put this in here. Because that's the problem. Right there. So we do need that there. Alright, so if we put it in temporarily... Then we do that. That's going to bring us up a little higher, though, so we don't really want that. But we phase through good enough. Okay. So what if I do it like so? Then we remove you. That brings us further back, which I think we needed anyway. We'll put this in here too. Come on. Then when we figure out if we need it more forward or back, then we'll start thinking about how we're going to get it in there more perfectly. But right now, we're just experimenting. I don't care if it's perfect. I just need to see like a rough guesstimate on, the depths of where I might want to see this, what's going to give me the best effect, And then we have to figure out how to cover our central part. Yeah, see, that needs to go much further back, because otherwise we're going to lose out on that. So, best thing to do here would probably be what? Let's remove you. Let's put a holder in for a bunch of you. Let's remove you, and you. Let's bring... Yeah, there's our problem. That's our problem. Okay. I could attempt to rebuild this with it there. Downside, it's really difficult to see inside once you start moving stuff around. Alright, so if instead... Now we got collision bubble stuff to think about, as we're seeing here right now. That's also actually the edge of that. It's going to be too high. Let's try to get this around the same height as that. That looks about right. Let's get rid of you and you. Let's put a holder back here for you. Now let's take you and do that. Change the color on that so I can see. And let's do that. And that looks like it gives me enough room to get my cursor under there. But what do we have? What is... Ah, I see our problem. It's you! You are our problem right there. Wireless Dreamer, what is going on, my friend? You're always a problem. What the hell, man? Although you do manage to show up when I'm streaming all the time, but that's quite alright. Folks, you... So, folks, you can see up here on the text to chat, or the voice to chat rather. Wireless Dreamer has stopped by. Another really great builder, PC builder. Wireless, man, you got to see the new kaleidoscope animations. I came up with. They're really neat. I think you would. Well, you know, I don't boast a lot, you know, but in terms of... Oh, no, that's not true. Skeng Biscuit is not in chat right now. He would be picking on me hardcore right at this moment. Folks, so unfortunately, you know, with the way group chat works, the only people, which is kind of odd, but, you know, when I'm streaming, the only, you know, people you would hear is if somebody was in my PlayStation voice chat. So, and there's a... There's nothing here really. I'm taking what I was doing in another spot that was too bright, and I'm trying to recreate / do a new version of it here. So yeah. So I needed a break from working in the city. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in the city for a long time. Oh, thank you, sir. Well, the way I look at it is if I've done something to help inspire some creativity, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. Exactly, exactly. Well, there's that learning curve. We do have to keep that in mind for some people. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. There is. It is, and you're entirely true. And hell, for this, it doesn't really matter. And they are actually, all right, okay, so you busted my chops. I see how it is here. So, so what I'm seeing here on my screen anyway, is that all the bubbles on the interior flowing towards the out and all the ones on the exterior flowing in. But, yeah, 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 that should be about right. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, granted, the laws of physics should say other things, but we we know these are no man's sky physics. Yeah. Well, who are you with again? Shin? Shin? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shin Banjo. Yeah. Well, it's funny you mention that because I have a feeling he might have seen something I was doing. Exactly, exactly. And actually, I was hanging out with Crisscross, and he was like, "Dude, because this is kind of a new kaleidoscope design for me." And he's like, "Oh, I love that animation," and we started doing a little R&D together. And he did the one. All right, we'll head over to that spot real quick because I need to see something over there anyway. Um, I need to see. No, no. It's just like I'm already realizing that this actually needs to come down a little bit. Again, when you're trying to, you know how it is, man. When you're trying to create something based off of something you just did, and you're trying to alter it in some way, and make it like either better or different. It's like, oh, how am I going to do that? Where does that come from? But I don't know if you can. It is in this save. I don't know if you would see it here. And the ones in group, you could probably teleport over to it if I built one, right? From the base terminus here. So I'm going to build a base terminus. And then since we're in group, if you were to go in the list and do the list in the group. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, see if it does. I'll interact with it first, just so it knows it's me. Yeah, it should see group on the bottom. Yeah. in the choices yet, and see if there should be one that should say Kaleidoscope R&D. I think that's where we are. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna warp there. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I hate that. We're on PC. Hopefully he heard we're gonna warp there. Yep, there we go. Okay. I warped. I apologize. I forgot we're on PC. You were on PC. Well, yes, but since we are not matching platform, I can't hear you. But yes, if you want to, I am at the other place. Alright, where? Oh, no, so just join me, you know, go, slingshot or something. No, I needed to come back here, actually. I needed to see a depth on one of these to try to get an idea of what I needed to do. I still want to figure out how to cover this one, man. Alright, while we're here, we'll mess with this one. That's the nice thing is, I've got enough projects going where I can pretty much do something anywhere at this point. Alright, I think this needs to go for now. That part does. Yeah, it's been a bit slower lately. No, I think you are correct. I think you're going to have to slingshot to me. Vortex, what is going on? How you doing? Alright, so while we're doing this, I am going to... No. Seriously, I'm actually... Because I have something already built, what I need. I'm just trying to rebuild it over in my other place and try a slightly different pattern. But... honestly, I would like to finish the one I'm working on. So it really doesn't matter where I am. I've got plenty of projects to keep me occupied. Oh, yeah, all the new updates, yeah. Didn't I remove this the other day? And well, we can do that after, okay. Yeah, I do that. Yep. I'm like, didn't I remove that the other day? I could have sworn I removed that part. You're looking at the one I'm currently standing in front of? Oh, the one I left you at. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you just go to the Nexus, you could teleport to me. Alright, now I gotta remember where I put these in. Right off of that. Perfect. Alright, so right here. Right? Yes. And then that can go. Then we take that. We do that. We grab one of these. Where are you? There you are. Then we do that, and we are good. Oh, that's right. I need to set that up so I don't kick myself out of camera. All right. I think that's going to help a little bit with part of what we're trying to do here. You out of here, Davante? Take care, bro. Do you know how to work around to duplicate scaled middle wall variant? I do inside, as a matter of fact. To duplicate oh, wait a minute. Scaled middle wall. Ooh, okay. Scaled middle wall. Scaled middle wall. Let me think about that for a minute. No, because the minute you do that, I mean, you can copy it. No, you can't. Scaled middle wall. Let me think about that for a minute. I know you can move it. You can change it. You know, you can, do the change of. Oh, do a standard wall. No. Hold on. Yeah, the variance. Yeah. Well, that is. You know, there's always something we gotta we gotta work around, right? Are you here yet? Did we lose? I lost wireless. I lost wireless. What happened to wireless? Oh well. Let me think. Alright, so we're going to need one here. We need one here. One over here. And that's the last one, right? Yeah, okay. So a little tip or trick for using like say you're using a part that kicks you out of your build cam when you build it, like the waypoint finder here. So kind of what I found was if you build all of your, if you're using multiples like I am here, get all your setup done. Did I not delete that one? Alright, so now I've got all my parts here, you know, that I'm going to be using. I'm going to copy this, place it, move this, glitch it in. And now see how it didn't kick me out of build camera? So now we're going to, but now you've got your base computers brought up, right? Now you just got to copy, cache, move, screw up, copy. Oh. This is actually usually better to back out sometimes. So we're going to copy, cache, move, misglitch, there we go. But see, now I'm still in build camera. It didn't like build it, kick me out, you know. Now I gotta do that, that. Actually, real quick, that should help a little bit. I swear, my glitch timing has just changed. I don't know what has happened, but you know, every update that the build mechanic is messed with in any way, it always seems like the timing changes. Could just be me, but it really does feel that way. Like the timing has changed a bit. And I also have to it feels like I have to jam my controller, you know, just to get it done. It's like I'm going to end up eating up controllers once a month. It gets frustrating, but you gotta have some patience. You really do. Glitch building requires a good amount of patience. You know, and especially you're creating something. You don't know what you need to do necessarily. You know, you got a rough idea. You're like, all right, I kind of know what I'm doing here. I sort of want to see this. It'd be neat if it was doing that. And so on and so on. This one we do need to change the flow on these. They are going a little chaotically. That one I will fix here, because I do know it is off. And I wish Wireless had joined me over here. You know, Beeble has a tutorial on how to glitch, right? I don't know what you mean. Inside, what do you mean? Well, yeah, the only way that I've been able to, you know, copy, if you will, a contextual part is in regular scale, just by moving it and then undoing the move. And then, you know, you hit square, now it's the part again, you know. So, say I have, you know, here's the mid wall, right? Now I can't copy this, but I can move it, cancel it. Now I have it again. So what I mean, so okay, I've got my floor here, right? So now I should have a floor. But now if I move this, cancel my move, now hit square again, now I've got a copy of that. I don't know if that'll work with a scaled item. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Right, I've got this. It's in cache. I'll grab that. We're going to scale that. So now if I... Oh, and that's 5 times. Okay. Well, that's a big wall. So now I suppose if I move it, cancel my move, bring that out. I don't know if that's going to work or not. This is 5 times, so move in free placement mode, cancel, do that. No. What if I do a standard 3 times, because that's what we can normally do. That's this wire here, right? If I do that, that's a 3 times wall, right? Or is that a 5 times? There's a 3 times, okay. Huh. Really? Is it that much? It's not really that much of a difference, is it? Unless that one over there was a... With 2 to 3 times? So what am I doing wrong here? Move, cancel, copy for place. Copy, free place. Well, if you got it to work, awesome. With a scaled item? Awesome. All right. So this should be 5 times size, right? Oh, okay, yeah. There's a considerable difference. I'm like, wait a minute, I must have grabbed the wrong wire. All right, that's what I thought. But yeah, so 3 times, 5 times. Bang, bang. Well, great. I'm glad that helped. All right, back to this nightmare. All right, what are we doing? We got one more of these to go, right? But yeah, that's how I do my moving. So like when I'm building, a part, and that's something that not necessarily scaled, but I'm using a midsection of a wall or something. Then yeah, I move it, cancel the move, and then you know, it shows up in your build menu at that point. All right, those are all in. That's better. Are we even? Are we symmetrical? It looks it. And adds a nice other little element. That's good. All right, let's give it a little save on that. But bang. All right, all right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put this in the way I normally would. Because we're actually, yeah, this is a different area, so we're trying something totally new. This is, I'm going to go here. I think we're going to go backside on this, if I remember correctly. And we're going to try, we're going to see, you know, again, it's an experiment. We have no idea what we're going to get out of this. We're going to get a rough guesstimate, which will hopefully then kind of bring us into what to do next. Oh, wait, what? Did I just... It didn't just work, did it? For half a second? Ah! Alright. I don't know what the hell is different, but we'll take it. It's not quite like the other one, but alright, at least we can kind of see our animation a little better now. Alright, so we did somehow block something somewhere doing something. But I still feel like it needs to come forward just a hair. But we do have a bit more width and width in comparison to the one next to it. Graham Ezekiel, what's going on? What's slapping? Alright, so I'm almost thinking we can remove that center nub now. The extra lighting helped. That definitely, I think, made the difference. We definitely have, yeah, see how the whip on this side, it's like the S is like it's dragging out further now? Because we have that pipe at an angle, we have that such an angle there. So yeah, we're getting more of that whipping effect. Alright, so in comparison to this one, maybe I'm full of garbage. Might be full of garbage. I mean, you know, it's similar, but it looks like it's wider, like the curve is different. Granted, I can't look at this other one straight on. We are at a little bit of an angle, but it seems like we're getting closer to figuring out how to view this a little closer, or we could have just gotten completely lucky and damn. Whoa. Of course, we get one good look at it, and then I moved. Alright. Come on. There we go. For half a second. I swear it's that ambient light coming in from that side. Yeah, and down there at the bottom, and we need more. See, that's something I've also noticed about the animation on this thing, okay? See how that bottom corner is like really heavy on the blue? And part of it could be because I can't get over there to see what's going on. Come on, I need to be able to get at that. Okay. Hold on, I think we got at least a way we can view this a little bit. Okay, but see what... It's ambient. It's the ambient light. It's got to be the ambient light that's, causing a lot of that. I'm almost convinced of it. Why it's having trouble either deciding to block out or not. All right, there we go. We'll try and keep it like that for a minute. The closest I've gotten to be able to see what's going on in here, but okay, now we can try to start to think about, yeah, see how that upper part's doing some different stuff than the other one? We've got some stuff going on up front here, so it's pulling from that. Now I could take out that chunk of stuff right there, but what I think would look better even is it a little more forward, so more of the animations coming around the outer, where we just put stuff. I wonder if I sticker the crap out of all that stuff underneath there, if that colors would come through. I don't even know if I could sticker over any of this at that point. Well, I know I can't now because we got the collision bubble of the... But yeah, I think we need to be out a little further so that we're pulling from that. Yeah, we're close. We're close. But now if we bring it more forward, then we got to go, oh, we got the whole shebang of that center dot to try to deal with. Yeah, see, but every time, like, look at that bottom left corner and how much ambient light we're catching off of that, which in my mind is saying that ambient light is catching all that fog in the front, and that's why we're having that effect difference here in comparison to the ones next to it. It's the only thing I can think of, because look how lit that bottom left corner is. So, I want to try and bring it forward a little bit more, and I think we're going to have to try to block off that ambient light somehow, but it's coming straight in at us. That's the problem. I mean, it's not bad the way it's just kind of licking in off the outer edges. That's kind of cool. But I think if we can bring in, that bubble a little bit more, it'll give more of a vortex appearance. And again, we can't, as soon as we back up, we lose that whole tunnel down and that perspective, which we're trying to do here. And this is why I started the other one, but I need the big ass wire over in the new area in order to, to experiment with this. So I'm kind of stuck doing it here. Alright, you know what? Just for fun and ha-has, let's start chucking in some other light sources. Let's see what happens when. We're going to truly just throw some parts here. I think it's time. My OCD is amazing. In what way? I mean, sometimes it produces neat things, I guess, like this, for example. I think this is neat. At least I do. And that's all that matters, damn it. I mean, I hope you do too. But I think this is pretty dope. This animation is the most fluid animation and the most kaleidoscopic version of a kaleidoscope that I've been able to make since I started them. You know, the other ones are cool, but they didn't do this. This is like, you know, it's, you know, when you look through a kaleidoscope, you're turning that thing and it's changing the colors. And this is damn near the closest I can get to it. You know, this is borderline almost an actual kaleidoscope. Yeah, I mean, it's still the sci-fi kaleidoscope, but, you know, it's pretty darn neat, I think, anyway. You know, and I saw, like, Shin Banjo, speaking of Shin, had already put a bunch of regular size terminus together, had this, you know, this crazy pattern, and it was in an environment that was lit like an orangey red, and I was like, yeah, I need to see what this is doing with light and everything. And then just, you know, it's a new animations, and I'm like, all right, you know, a lot of this just came about by pure happenstance. And it's not like I haven't used the base terminus in the past for things, but since they changed the animation, it changed what you're able to do with it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I just love that whipping effect. It's so... I almost want to... Oh, crap. They won't connect, but I bet you it would frickin' work. I hate when I come up with ideas last minute. Damn it. I just thought of something that would be kind of neat, maybe. Yeah, but see that lower portion funks out, man. Something about that area just like funks out. It's just more blue. Like, see how the upper area is considerably more, you know what I think it might be? I have a feeling. Alright, let's do a save. Excuse me. I have a feeling it is, shit, that helped in itself. Just changing the color of the terminus helped. It could be, and again, it could be the ambient lighting. Alright, let's remove... Oh, I can't. I can't remove anything because that's in the way. Damn it. Can I remove you? Let's see if this makes a difference. I don't know. It might not. I know we did this the other day, but I don't think we tested with the animation. Sorry, get quiet when I start deleting. You never know. Alright. That's... Oh shit, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't need that funnel in there. That helps a lot. Okay. It does bring out... Yeah, that's better. Much better. It was that funnel in there causing too much reflection. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Alright, so let's get rid of that. This does have a slightly different effect. It really does. I mean, it's the same, obviously, but there's something different about, you know, because we're catching different portions of the animation. Alright, now... Yeah, and see how the upper part, like, goes slow to fast? And then, I don't know if that's catching... What is that catching in the top part there? Bottom and the top seem different, but I can't get this straight on perspective, which is what I need. It's a little better. It's kind of cool from that area, but... Oh, and there's a pipe missing right there, isn't there? Yes, there is. And there's one missing there. And there's one missing here. And here. And there. This might explain a couple of other little things that are going on there. That. And that should be all of that. Ooh. Yeah, see if we could get a straight-on shot. Look at that upper part right there. There's a kind of a neat optical illusion where those points almost look like they're coming off the surface. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, what do we need? What do we need to do here? Let me think about this. What's going to happen? What do we need to happen? One, we need to move some pipes around, because that I got to fix. So that everything's flowing in the same direction here. We're definitely getting this really cool effect, and I'm wondering if I should delete that middle set of blocks. Alright, let's delete... Let's delete that section. Alright, let's do a save. Alright, we know we don't need the funnel in the back. It was a good idea at the time. I thought maybe it would reflect differently, but I think it's catching way too much light. Alright, so, now, what color are you? You are black, you're gray. We could... I don't know why you're all there, but I guess we could keep you for now. And what happens, though, if we add more? Nothing, because you're going to do what? What if I bring you up? Alright, before I get into all that, double check, double save, we want to make sure. Now... if I pull more color in from the backside and maybe, and again, I haven't even tried different things yet. I'm just working with the pipe because I like what it's doing. Now you could for fun, you know, just start adding, and it's really the light. You know, and then use something like this. And you could even put a sticker on that, change the color, throw in something different, you know what I mean? You could see how it's pulling in, I mean, heck, anything really, it's the animation that you got going on. So, you know, hypothetically, I don't know, I haven't tried this yet. Well, what the hell, why not? It looks like it's doing some shit to it, doesn't it? I mean, our light is, that's for sure. I just want to make sure I can retrieve this. All right, there we go. Is that really picking up anything? It's neat. I don't really see it pulling from that, though, do you? We might not have it at the right angle, either. Alright, what else we got? Do I have a center point in here? Did I leave a center point? Oh, I did. Oh, nice. Alright. Try something else. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate all the company I do. Let's get crazy. Let's go freaking, like, what are we thinking? There's no way we should add this in here. Where is it? Where's it? There's a good no, we shouldn't even add that in there kind of thing. What direction are you in, actually? Where are you flowing? Perfect, okay. Whoa. 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 Yeah, it's about light interaction. Look at that! Ha ha ha! Now, my friend Dark Hellboy was using this part, but he did put it in a different way, different things, you know. He wasn't getting this. Ooh. All right, how can we not have it as grotesque as we're looking at and have this? Let's throw this into the mix. What do we got? How do we do stuff? All right, we're gonna have to reload because we're gonna lose that if we pull that out of there. What's going on in the back? You always got to remember to check the backside, because the backside does, you know, it does have something going on. All right, we need to remove the blocks. All right, you know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Shit. Did I remove some more that's than I wanted to? Excuse me. I may have removed more that's than necessary. Right, DG? I'm like, what else can we do? And I haven't even begun. Like, you know how I work, DG. I start with one thing, man. You know, I start with that particular thing, and that kind of lets me look at it and go, okay, what's going on? You know, like if I start using different parts right away, I'm not, you know, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I like to find like what's going on, you know, what's happening here, you know, and then start interacting with other stuff. Like, what's going to make this work to my advantage? Alright, so we've got this. We did save after we removed all of that. That's good. And see, there's all these other animations kicking about within this. You know, it's... I love this new animation. I mean, look at that. It looks like electricity flowing through these things, you know? You could use smaller, scaled down versions of this, I would imagine. And like have a run of this. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at all the craziness going on up in here. Alright, so, what was I saying? Yeah, so we reloaded. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of this for now. We're going to get rid of you for now. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? I guess that for now. Why not, right? Then we don't want a ton of that coming through. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get our center point, which is right here, I believe. And we're going to have a nightmarish time. We'll start there. And then we're going to grab our part. Oh, yeah, and he was using these too, but again, differently. But I was like, oh, you know what? And this, I'm thinking as well, right? Or maybe even this, as it's spinning in there, you know, I mean, changing color. I mean, you know, because as that bar comes around, it's going to be that color, and then it goes. So, I mean, a fish tank. Who knows, you know, I mean, Jose, my homie, what is going on? Thank you, everybody, 07 Jose Pena for the $4.99 donation, super chat donation. 07 Jose, my brother, from another mother. You know, the jellyfish, which actually I can't, I don't want to give it away. Who knows, a fire maybe even look cool in there. Let's try some crap. I mean, it's still pretty darn early for me. So, you know, there's a ton of things we can try. And let me get some nip rolling. That always helps for the inspiration as well. But we just tried a piece, and we're going to go back and we're going to use that piece. I'm debating on putting it upside down. But or shrinking it and peppering it around. But let's try it. Let's try this. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to go in. Shit. Alright, so we need to delete. You need to go for now. And as you can tell, here's our center point. We are not centered. It should be. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually just be a raw panel. Oh, yeah, that's a raw panel from somewhere else. My bad. We're actually not too bad off of center, but we are a little high or low. I always forget. What do I need to do in order to bring that in more? Oh, I know what I can do. Duh, I'm an idiot. We're doing standard scale. I don't got to do that. I can just do this. Hey, idiot. You know, you got all these new moves and stuff, you know. You can do all these crazy things. It's not as hard as it used to be. It used to be wicked hard. Now it's like, you know, blam. Blam. No. It will be blam in a second. Timing's off. It's making all my jokes like horrible now. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm like Emma, that other cat. Instead of bam, I'm blam. That's right. Watch out, Emerald. Coming for you, baby. Was he the guy that said that? Ooh, that looks like it might be a really good depth. That's what she said. All right. Oh. Oh. Jose and I are friends in real life. We used to tattoo together. And I just saw him the other day. He was over my joint hanging out. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Excuse me. Crazy. All right. Now what do we need? We need you. I need you. Show me the way. Every day. I need you. Day after day. And we need the big ass wire, right? Yeah, we do. Inside vortex. I see how it is, homie. I got it. No love for the K-Dog. I feel you. I don't even remember where we had this shit, by the way, so. That should be another interesting little dilemma. Where was I when I did this? Did I hand place it? I was here. Oh, I can tether this. I set this up to tether, didn't I? Did I remove my tether point? Guess I did. Alright. Fine. I think I remember where I was. Yeah, it's hard to tolerate me in real life and or in cyberspace here, I guess is what we call it. I think I was like right about here, if I remember correctly. That's not our dog. Intolerable cruelty. That's glitch building. In a nutshell. But the rewards can be well worth it in the end. I think I was like right up here. I was. It was like right about there, if I remember correctly. On the edge of the edge there. Damn it. Freaking glitch timing, man. Killing me, Sean. I would love to meet Sean and shake his hand and be like, thank you so much for creating this amazing game, which allowed me to meet some really amazing people. Except for Inside Vortex. I don't know about that guy. A little sketchy. But honestly, you know, this is an awesome, awesome community. What you doing? Too bright? You gonna be too bright? You were gonna pull any of that in? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is that what he used over here? That Bastardo? I bet you it is. It's not. Alright, good. I feel like I hope I didn't, like, inadvertently, you know, copy the same thing. Alright, let's see if we can get a view on that. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, how do we introduce another color in there though, right? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get that fog to stop. Alright. That is nice. We could even maybe even bring that forward half a step. But that's really helping to show. Okay, because so now we have a smoother wall of color here, right? Which, you know, as we get some other crazy reflections. Blake, what's going on? How you doing? Should you buy No Man's Sky? Hell yeah! I'm looking for something with a lot to do, wondering why when No Man's Sky came out people said it was so bad. Because it was, Blake. Not really. And I don't want to say because it was. You know, it was still a beautiful game. There was still, you could sense the potential of it. You knew that it got released when it shouldn't have. But yeah, you know, it was definitely not what it is today. But the developers of the game, the team at Hello Games, actually, we may need to pull that back a little bit. We'll try half a step back. Really, you know, went to the mat with this game, and we're like, yeah, nothing to do? Huh, give us a minute. And continually worked on the game by listening to the community, doing as much as they could for the community in terms of what we asked for. Look at that animation, folks. You know, and they continue to do it. You know, we just got a new update. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. They changed some animation on one of the parts we've had for years. And there is so much to do. There's exploring and building, which is what I do. I focus mainly on the building aspect. Glitch building, multi-tool hunting, pirates, planets to explore, animals to explore, trees, weird stuff. It's one of the most amazing games. I've been playing it for 6 years. You don't play a game for 6 years if it's boring to play. You know what I mean? So, Blake, I would say you will have plenty to do with this game. And the community is amazing. That, you know, it's helpful. You know, if you need to know something about something, there's somebody in the community, and usually in any one of the chats, be you a builder or a multi-tool hunter, you know, because people do a combination of things. Oh, all right, we got to remove those blocks before we put that in, because otherwise we're stuck with those there, and we don't want that. All right, let's try a different depth with that. So Blake, Blake, you can build with other people. You can run around with other people. Like I'm doing some art projects right now. I built a city in the game. You can build, oh guys, you know, if we were looking at this at the right angle, look at all the stuff going on in there. If we could get rid of that white mist like we did on the other ones. So Blake, I'm just having fun building stuff with all the different parts that you can build with. And there's something called glitch building, which is what I'm doing. You know, I built this out of pipes, a signal booster, some ceiling things, some floors, and a thing that gets you from each base that you build quickly, called a base terminus. You can ignore other people, you can hang out with other people, you can, you know, it's a sandbox, you know, as they say. That's my freighter up there. I can build a base on that thing. I could collect all these frigates to go around it. You know, this is my current ship that I'm flying. This is my exosuit. This is where all my inventory is. It's my multi-tool. This is the thing I mine with and shoot things with and scan with. This is my Minotaur. This is a big giant exosuit you can walk around and shoot stuff and yeah, I mean, it is what you make of it. This is my freighter. This is one style of freighter that is in the game. I hope they can make some new styles, though, for us who have been playing for a number of years. You know, so there is tons and tons to do. So I'm currently on kind of a dead planet, but look at that view. Like, you can't argue with a view like that. It makes you want to build something here. You know, you could, and there's more planets than you can shake a stick at. Quite literally, actually. It's, you know, it's amazing. I mean, just because I could use a break from this for a second or two, because we have to delete the blocks. And let's face it, we always love new community members. But, you know, I could fly off this planet. I can find my ship. I'm jetpacking around right now. There's my work truck. Whoa, hey. $19 quintillion was the original number set. So now I've just gone off the planet. That wasn't a cutscene. That was me breaking the atmosphere. I have to go into another mode. That's the planet I'm on. In this particular system, these planets are kissing. They're about to smooch. This planet I can go and explore. That planet over there I can go and explore. And then I can go and explore every one of these little dots. Has another system in it. I don't know. So, and each one of these systems has a grouping of planets. All right. So this is where I currently am. And when you discover one of these, you can name it. You can name all the animals on the planet. You can name all the trees and flowers and whatnot. You can name the system here. So currently I'm in a system that has water. It's occupied by the Gek race. It's a shipping economy. Gentle conflict. Pretty mellow, you know, good place to hang out. So, when we get out of here, and so I could warp to one of those systems, you know. What's this over here? So, just as a little breather, I'm still scared, but I think they may have fixed that. I might be able to stream and go into warp and not worry about the video losing. But for now, I'm going to bring up my inventory because I don't trust yet. And I'm not ready to end stream. If I were ready to end stream, I would try this and be like, alright, if I crash or the stream goes dead from video and you just get a podcast, let me know and, you know, we'll end it there. But since there's still so much to experiment with and I'm not tired, it's pretty early for me. Yeah, you can cook food. There's an area where you do social. There's weekend missions. There's Quicksilver missions. There's derelict freighter missions. There's there's all kinds of stuff. Mining, crafting, building, collecting. Mining asteroids, shooting at pirates, getting into space battles, and now terrain on planet, which asteroid fields are cluttered these days, huh? And there's constant updates, you know. There's a lot to do. You know, so then we come in here, you know, you can go to any one of these planets right here. I can visit any one of these. Explore, mine for resources. Each planet has different types of resources. You can farm. You can build a racetrack. Heck, people build pinball machines, skee-ball, like working versions of these things, because there's, you know, some logic. We'll call it logic. So I'm going to call in the little social area, but I'm currently playing single player because I'm streaming. And I hadn't seen Game and Old Dude around in a while. You know, I didn't want some random person coming in and causing a ruckus. Oh yeah, there's pirates now. You know, they can scan you for your goods, but you can block it now. I mean, it's an evolving game. This game, when it started, yes. This game, when it started, was, you know, it was pretty to look at. It was kind of interesting, and you're like, yeah, but there's really not much going on. There's not a whole, it wasn't fleshed out yet. You know, it was a beautiful idea. It was a great concept. And originally, I see where they were going with it. It was supposed to be, like, kind of, in a way, a walking simulator, and, you know, a little bit of mining. But then you're like, yeah, but that, you know, you need to do something with your resources. You know, you need to do something with all that. So here, there's a bunch of stuff. I think we got some new Quicksilver stuff, don't we? Oh, we got 3 new plants on Horizon. All right. Got the ribbon grass. We got the cloven paw. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I was hoping for the cloven paw. Ribbon. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. I used to have a fish tank with plants that look like that. So I don't know if you're still here, Blake, but if you are, welcome back, Dwayne. You know, I'm just trying to give you a quick synopsis so I can get back to building. And also to let you know that, you know, it's a really beautiful game. It's a wonderful game. You know, this is stuff you earn Quicksilver during missions. And every weekend there's a Quicksilver mission. You go and you do a thing. It's kind of, you know, similar things to do, but, and who knows, they may start altering that. But normally when you have multiplayer on, there's people and ships flying in and out. We'll give it a second to populate so you can kind of see what it looks like. There we go. So, now, if you've ever played Destiny, think of like the tower in a way. Here's where you go for your Quicksilver missions. You get weekend ones, then you get daily ones, so you can collect Quicksilver every day. And that's what you use to buy the stuff over here. And this is where you get your weekend missions at the Nexus. But we kind of refer to this whole thing, the space anomaly, as the Nexus. These are different kinds of ships you can collect. Okay, these are ships people have collected. I use, a hauler when I'm building. It's a work truck. But this is a new version of a type of ship. We just got these, a solar ship. And each ship has different stats, and you can upgrade your ships, and there's just way too much to try to explain. Here's a player. You can go up to them and invite to your group and hang out. If they want to join you, they will. So, this is also an area where you can be like, you can see different ships, but you can also find these at space stations. There's space stations in most systems. Here's an old school exotic right there. Look at that little old school exotic. Oh, Beeble would love that one. Look at that. That's totally a Beeble one. That black and yellow combo is nice. Oh, I gotta take a photo of that. Hold on a second. That's a nice one. But yeah, there's so much to do. Now, I have been playing this game since day one. I'm a day one pre-order. I've stuck with it. There was a bit of time I was away, but for other reasons, life reasons. But, I've pretty much been with this game since day one. And I've been building in it since day one, and trying to, even when the game was crap and no one was really playing it, I was like, hey, it's still pretty environments and you can build in it, and why not be creative with your building? So I started doing that. Did they change something in here? Something looks different. This looks different. I don't know what it is about here, but this looks different since the update. Another area. This is where you come to get upgrades for all your stuff. So this is where you come and unlock some of your building parts, but there's other ways to do that. Or you play in creative, and most of it is already unlocked for you. Here's for your exosuit. So you can research exosuit upgrades and come up here and cost nanites, which is a type of thing that you can get by refining and collecting other things, resources. I'm currently in creative mode because I'm building, but I do play in normal on occasion. And now you can create your own type of gameplay. If you want to make it super hard and resources are scarce and you can die real easy, and you can do whatever. If you want to just be chill and relax and walk around and look at everything and be amazed at that, you can. If you want to just build stuff and not have to worry about anything, you can. If you want to play just kind of a normal game and a normal set, they made it so you can change it. These are featured bases that you can go visit, that other community members have highlighted, and city highlight, community highlight. Look at those two words together. My city. It could never be done here, guys, by the way. These are things people have built in the game that you can go visit. And, you know, the developers of the game, you know, who are actually part of our community, I feel. You know, highlight these things. It's amazing. You know, it's a really, really great thing. All right, let's get back to work. Let's try and get some stuff done. Now, where I am now is I'm going through my, you know, my builds, or all of them actually. People here, there's other people here. I can go visit a random person right now. You know, the people in the space anomaly where we are, I could go visit one of their bases. Now, if somebody had changed the flex pad, I would consider visiting because they actually changed the name of it. You can usually tell when they didn't. And then it's usually, sometimes it's nothing, it's something simple. But usually if somebody takes the time to, you know, change the name of it, it means that they're probably going to build something. Or they have, and it's, you know, hopefully pretty neat. But I want mine, so we're going to go to, that's my old R&D. There's some neat stuff there. We're going to go to what we're working on, which is right here. Yeah, Blake, I mean, you know, there is combat if you want. You know, there is, you know, or it's, you can do PvP if you want to. You can I'm not in my city, am I? No, I could keep this open. You could get together with friends. I'm sorry, I got lost for a second. I saw things over there in a different language, and I'm like, what's going on? You know, hook up with friends and do a PvP. You could build your own PvP map. You know, if I could show you my city build and you'd understand, you could build a small PvP map pretty easily. All right. I still love this one. I think I love it. It's because it's the first time I saw this effect happening. And now we're trying to alter it and make it different, better. Different and better, hopefully. See if we can get a combo on that. Can I get the combo meal on the different, better look, please? Alright. Yeah. See, that's more light. I think if we bring it forward just a tad, I think if we do a half step on the paver, but we're getting a lot more crazy interaction here. But we need to mix in a different lighting in the center. We got too much of a blue schmear. We could bring in... No, because we're going at an angle, so we're going to mix off of that. We'd have to come in higher. Maybe a little bit higher with the maybe another set of yeah, but you have a PS4 Pro now, so that should handle the game decently. Yeah, and then he got my PS4 Pro, you know, but alright, so I want to get in a little closer because it's always helpful, but as soon as we do, we're going to get that. Oh, there we go, a little bit closer. A little bit closer now. A little bit closer now. Alright. Stop it. Stop doing that. You're too bright. Even when we're trying to use your normally, you're way too bright. It's, you don't see the cool spinny effect in the middle. I don't understand their logic sometimes with their lighting. Like you've got this really cool spinny animation in the middle, and you hide it with this, overly bright light and fog that you can't enjoy the work of the animation that's there. I guess it's just me being a little bit just trying to find the right angle where this works so we can see what's going on. We know it happens. It does happen on occasion. Come on. Why are you the pickiest one? Why must you be the pickiest one? All right, that's as far as we can go for now. That's the best we've got, I think, on the straight-on view. So, all right, let's think about this for a minute. So I think what's going on now is we're losing a little bit of the light from the room. I call it the planetarium. But it does give us a nice separation between, we got a lot of the blue and orangey mix on the outer ring. And then I think if we do that inner ring kind of like that, but then we do something right smack dab in the center to kind of hide the top of the room, the little round thing in the middle there. I think if we do something there, then we can break up the smear of blue, so we can have kind of an orange outer bit, then blue, and then maybe two, kind of an orange and blue if we can get away with it somehow. That right in the middle section there. Yeah, permadeath. No, thank you. You guys in that permadeath. So, but I'm totally digging how that has changed that so dramatically. I'm kind of curious if we pop over on the one I don't want to ruin the one I have on the left. All right, so we need to figure out now, how do we get something into the middle? All right, what are we going to do here? And we should probably bring that forward just a hair. But that really changed the middle a lot. That bottom portion doesn't, and I think it's just our perspective, but see how the top, you can see a distinct difference, where it goes from the blue and it's got more of the negative space, we'll call it. And then the bottom is just kind of more of a big smear of blue. And I think it might just be because of our perspective at the moment. Did I hit 1.21? Right on. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to all my new subscribers. And I'm seeing, and we have a little bit of that. Yeah, see, I think it's just our perspective. We need more, that laser needs to come in at a straighter angle, but we can't because we're angled and we're losing it as we get into the depth. But that's where it seems to be mixing the most. That lower animation's a little different though. See how fast it is up top? It's like, whoop, 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 whoop. And down below it seems a little slower. Is that just me? But see how the lower portion, it's kind of like whoop, 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 whoop. And up top it's like whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I did it audibly. And again, could be our perspective, could be the way we're looking at it, But this might be a way to get water. Like something that looks like a pool of water. If we were to lay this flat, although, again, prospectively, you may not see it like that, you know what I mean? Although we do in our... Sorry, I know we're staring at this, but it's important. I need to be looking at it going, all right, what's this need next? All right, we got, and that looks cool, but one, we need to, either try, see, and I still want to pull this forward more. Look at the outer ring of pipes, where the outer ring of pipes are, and the signal boosters, okay? Now, in order to hide a lot of that fog and to at least get the view we're getting now, I had to bring the base terminus back considerably. You know, because I'm trying to pull that bright light behind the panel, the wood, you know, the floor panels there. And hopefully, you know, and because for some reason this one is acting differently than the other one, as you walk toward, you know, we already know. We walk towards this one, it brightens up, we walk away, it goes away. So, now, and also I also need a minute to kind of collect my thoughts. But we're losing the effect, which I suppose it doesn't truly matter. You know, it does give it sort of a mechanical feeding aspect of what's, you know, it's feeding into this. But now I feel like I need to trim that out. Because you know how I like to be like, all right, well, what parts are you using to make this happen? You know? I always like that little bit of, like, what the hell is that going on there? You know? And, you know, I also like to just see how many freaking pieces I can throw into one thing and make something happen. All right. So, I think we need to introduce another color into the center. The center's not doing anything. The center is static at the moment. And that yellowy color, that yellowy orange reddish stuff going on there, which would normally make brown. And we're also getting different lighting throughout the day. We got to keep that in mind. All right. Time to work. Let's see here. Let's bring this forward a little bit more just to see what happens. What did I just delete? Deleting, seeing through things is getting a little bit, I mean, it's handy at times, but it's also, you need to be extra careful these days when deleting. Because you're seeing through the part a lot easier. I don't like that either. I mean, I'm old school. I miss my manual save, and I miss manual for starters, and auto. I'm kind of bummed about that, to be honest. But I miss having control over my saves. You know, as a builder, having your two separate saves is very important. I've only been here once since the flashing stopped. I should go back here and visit. I do like that build. It needs attention. It could become something. This build could potentially... Again, it's on a dead planet, though, because it was an R&D. Everything's an R&D for me. There we go. Kaleidoscope. That's what we want. See? Kaleidoscope R&D. I got another R&D turned into a build. Most of my R&Ds eventually turned into something. But some of them were just a playground for throwing parts around. Oop, locked into that one when the solar panels were opening. Oof. Alright. That should bring us back to a good point here, though. We basically know what we're looking to do. Yeah, we left it with that. That should be okay. What can I get at? Can I get at that? No, we're going to have to delete the whole rigmarole there. What the hell did I delete? Am I highlighting you back here? No, yeah, I have to delete that. That's, yeah, okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to half step that forward. I'm almost wondering if I should just remove these blocks, but I like, and I forgot how I did it. I think I just put it, yeah, they were just on pipes, that's right. I think they're pyramids. But I think in case this doesn't do what I want it to do, we need to keep it there just to hopefully block that light. Oh, you bastard dog. You're already over here. Where's a paver? I need a paver. All I need is a paver. My kingdom for a paver. All right. Now we need you. You. I don't know. All right, that brings us a little more forward. Oh. We don't want that. I can tell already. We're going to have a big smear of blue. Because that overshadows the... I mean, we're going to put it in anyway. We're going to see what it looks like. But, yeah, I think where we were was best for that. We could also try flipping it around the other way. But we'll see. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. It may or may not work. All right, so now we'll add the terminus in. We'll take a look at it. You know, it's there. Why not? But I can already tell it's going to be more than I want. It's overshadowing colors. So now, you know, we're going to have this big central mass of craziness. Gaming cabinet. You out of here, Rich? All right, take care, Richard. Thank you for stopping in, homie. Good to have you aboard, as always. All right, so just for hardy har-hars, we will add that. Because we can. Basically what it boils down to. And since, you know, we're experimenting, it doesn't matter if I remove these blocks for now. You know, yes, it would be nice to see... you know, what the back is doing, but it is not necessary. We're going to bring it forward too, I think, a little bit. I think we'll go to the back of this block here. See if we can get a view on. I mean, that's... see, I should never say never. If I could introduce another color into that, it's definitely a pattern that moves around, which is kind of cool. I don't know. We definitely need something in the center, though. Center is too blasé. Come on. Yeah, that's not horrible. Ooh, that's a good question, Jose. So, if I did a live stream, I don't know how we'd do that. Actually, I could do it with my iPad. Or a series, a recorded series, although that would have to be edited, bro, and neither one of us have time for that. Would you tune in for that? Would you watch something like that? I don't know, guys. What do you think of that? That's a little much on the white light, I think. I think it needs more color. It's neat. I like the pattern. It's now making me think, how do we get something like that going on? Like, how do I do that? But with color. I think a live stream would be the way to do it, to be honest with you. Although people have seen my ugly mug. Granted, it was 2 years ago. But I still look exactly the same. I don't, thankfully, age a whole ton. Yeah, I'm liking what's going on here on some of it. I am, but it needs, now I'm like, all right, now what? It's too much blue, though, I think. I love we got a bunch of swirl. We got this weird pattern moving around, but we got to introduce color into this. All right. Yeah, face reveal special episode, right? I don't know how we're getting this view, but we're going to enjoy it while we got it. Face on, which is rare. I'm seeing some color mixture. And I think it's coming from the top ring, actually. I'm wondering if we could, see, but we can only half and half if we want to put it in straight. I could shim it, but then that's a manual placement. We're not going to get this perfection around there. It's going to be more wonk. I love how that pulls that in, though. That's really neat. It's just a little washed out in some areas, and it needs like a yellow or an orange or a, something to kind of break that heavy white. Because that's what your eye is focusing in on now, is that heavy white. All right, what do we got for parts? That light. This guy here, but all right, hold on. All right, did something cool with the center, because it lit the pipe ends in there. It did help. Oh, you know what? It did kind of help backlight that. I should have been thinking about my backlighting, idiot. That totally helped. I mean, we still have too much white in the ring, but it really helped to... I'm going to cut it back quite a bit now. Now we're seeing a little bit more, less of a smear there in the middle. The outer rings are now merging more with the pattern. Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. Maybe we do an outer blue ring. We're going to have to cup this like the other ones, I'm noticing as well. And what's really cool too, this is a subtle effect. I want to get in the center. We got to get that mist out of there. We need to be able to come in closer without that happening. Without that brightness going on. We got to cover that. And I think we need to put in like the center we have on the other one, as much as I hate to admit it. It's a repeat. And it's got to go in straight. If I put it in the way that it's in now, it's going to dive in differently. All right, so I'm digging this. That white ring is what's killing me, to be honest. And there's no way to change that. Adding that light in the background totally helped. It really broke that blue up. It did something where it really, there's a subtle change. If you look at the small V in the way background on the top, you can see the bars kind of go from a blue to yellow, like everything's kind of like an orangey red, yeah. Okay. How do I get rid of that white? How do I get rid of that white? That ring? Or do we introduce that somewhere else? How do we deal with that? Yeah, exactly, Gaming Old Dude. I totally agree with you. Actually, homie, you know what? I didn't know you were still here. You know you're always welcome, my friend. Alright, so and this is why I need to get close, because I need to see where these interactions are happening. What if I bring that more forward? I know we're going to get more of the fog effect, but we might get more of... Alright, well... Oh, and this, too. Remember we did that last time and it changed some stuff? That's so trippy. That's so trippy. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Jose. I know, it's way too static. I mentioned that earlier, and I'm just trying to figure out the next step. You know, what do we do? I think we need to push it forward a little bit, as much as I don't want to, because it's gonna, we're that. But I'm hoping we can figure out why the other ones are doing what they're doing. All right, we can keep this where it is for now. We can pull it back. We could... I could do some finagling. We could do like a half step turn it into you do a floor panel on top of that, then universal adjacency, a floor panel to a block, which would change the position slightly, right? Would it? Hold on, let's try this for a second. I didn't even think about that still right now. So, if I got a floor panel, right? And I'd have to have the block first. Okay, never mind. Hold on. So, if I had the block... And then I put a floor panel on the block. And then I turn this into a block. Just a hair bit, doesn't it? Yep, sinks it in, I think. So then, that's our original floor. It raises it up about a floor height. Might be more work than it's worth, but it may come down to that. Alright, now, because we don't need this in there anymore, we'll get rid of that for now. And now we need to what? We need to put something in the center. Alright, but shoot. But this is going to be in our way for that. So, alright, now we still have that light in there. I think we do. Oh no, that may have deleted when we took it out. Although there's no way for me to know at this point without deleting this. Nope, it's still in there. Okay, initiate sphere. Alright, so that light's still there. I thought when I deleted the base terminus it would have taken it with it. Alright. Now, if we do something similar to here, we would need to come straight on at this point, right? And it would have to land within all of this. So a standard size base terminus
Priority 1 message coming in.
okay, it's going to get to about there. Oh, you should be gaming, old dude. You should be. I mean, we did all that with all the city testing stuff. Like, you know, I invited you to be friend. I'll do anyone. I'm not in the city, so we don't have to be as cautious. And I've been on for a bit, so you know what? Hold on. Let me save. I'm going to quit out and come back in. I mean, even that by itself looks kind of neat. But see, down here, this almost turns to a white light. It's kind of bizarre. The lighting on this planet is a little funky. All right, I'm going to reload I'm going to quit out. And we'll... How is this custom? Whatever. I give up with the save. This is the same save where I can't do the cache glitch. Which bums me out because I can do it on my city save, but I can't because I'm not going to go off onto another R&D there and, you know, start eating parts. But here I can't pin anything, so what did I do? Did I change? Yeah, I may have to in order to do. That's right, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I tried to attempt to do the cache glitch, but as you'll see here, when I go into this save and this save only, and I hit an object, it doesn't pin. I can't pin it. I don't, my other creative save I can pin it, my normal save I can do it. This save will not allow me. I thought at first you couldn't do it in creative, period. Pardon me. Charming. But it turns out it was just a save. So, I can't experiment, and I'm going to start another save just so I can experiment with that bit. We do have one other major problem here, and I don't want to frickin' deal with it. A couple of the pipes are flowing the wrong way, and I just don't want to go through and deal with it. And quite honestly, by the time everything gets swirling around in here, you ain't gonna notice. You can put them straight and I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna even mess with it. Once you get all this stuff swirling around in here, you're not gonna notice that all the bubble pipes aren't facing the same freaking way. So, all right. Let's try to figure out how to do something with the center here. We may need to remove this, which is kind of a bummer. But big deal. It's not going to take us too long to deal with that. We know what we're doing now here at this point for the most part. And actually, it's usually when I get tired and weird that some of the coolest stuff happens. All right. We are going to have to remove this if we want to do any other lighting in the center. So it is going to have to say goodbye for now. We're also probably going to have to get rid of the sphere generator. Although part of me almost wants to bring that forward. As a matter of fact, we're going to. I think what we're going to do here is shit, I don't even know if I deleted it or not. Ah, crapola. Ah, shoot. Sorry, guys. I hate to do this to you, but I gotta. I'm going to go back to our restore point, which is unfortunately somewhere not here. Gonna have to run through the Nexus again. I could have gone to the autosave though, I suppose. That's sort of an undo in a way. But I don't trust it yet. I don't know it well enough. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know how often it's truly saving. When you're standing there, it's every minute. We counted, we saw it, we tested it. Oh, okay, good, we're right here. Okay, so we're going to get rid of you. And how are we going to get rid of you? Because I need to get rid of you. I don't want to necessarily, but right now I kind of have to. Is there a floor panel still stuck in my way? No. I think this is it, but I don't know. That looks like a floor panel to me. And this is what I mean by you got to be, yeah, that could be floor panel. That's a pipe. We know that. We see that. Okay, that wasn't. I think that was a floor panel. Yeah, those were all central floor panels. Okay. Easy enough to put back in. Not ideal, but easy enough. Can't believe I just said that in this game. Do you know how difficult crap's been to do in this game over the years? Yeah, whatever works, you know. I could have sworn, like, in the city thing, I walked up to you and was like, friend request, and, you know, sent. I could be wrong. I mean, we did a lot of stuff. So that may have gotten overlooked, but I'm pretty sure. So what I'm thinking here, we could introduce the wire. But, what is the but? There's a but here. What is it? I think it's going to get lost. So what I want to try here, and what we're going to attempt here now is, do we still have... No, okay, see, and that, alright. Restore point. Lost my center point doing all that. So I'm going to make another attempt. It might overshadow, and I'm hoping it doesn't. I could potentially put another freaking center point in there, but I don't want to deal with it. It would be a lot of work. And it would face the wrong way. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. See, that's the thing with this, all this crap, man. You gotta be, this new deletion stuff is tough. So, alright, I guess I'll do it another way. I don't want to do it this way, but I'm going to have to. What we're going to do is, we're going to bring this through. And I'm going to hope retrieve the cube, which I don't think I'm going to be able to, but we'll try. Come on, straight on. Thank you. And then, what I think needs to happen is, we need to, and this is going to be interesting. That, and that, and that. Please tell me you went in there. You did. Thank you very much. Now, we're going to try doing... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You are... here. You are... that. And that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That. And that. And that. Still not high enough, huh? Alright. Need to go higher. Well, I thought you would be a little larger than that, but I guess you're not. So, we need to do this, followed by that, and that, and that. You still? Oh, you're just hard to see. Alright, gotcha. So now, just for hardy har-hars, we'll take that, and we'll do that. Grab one of you. We'll go all the way back here again. We got way too much light in there. We're gonna reload. Now we're gonna do that. And where did I go last time? I think I went to the edge of this one. Yeah, the outer edge of that, right where that stops there. And that did absolutely nothing. Complete waste of time. That white. It's that white. That's too much. Yeah, now it's just a glowy... Yeah, no. Alright. Take care of that. Let's get rid of you. Shite. Auto restore. Yeah, restore point. I miss saying Manuel. Damn you. Hello Games took away Manuel. We loved Manuel. He was our favorite player. He was the hardest working thing in No Man's Sky. Quite literally saved the day all the time. Like, damn, thank goodness for that manual save. Now we have restore point. But yeah, Dwayne, I think I answered that already, but yeah. Alright, so we need to be like super duper careful here. Alright, otherwise we're gonna lose. Okay, so it doesn't matter. We need to remove that. This can stay. That helped the lighting. So that's gonna stay. Now, what I need to do is what? I need to introduce something to the front. And that needs to be flat, which is this set of... Alright, yeah, so we got this set of... This is going to be a nightmare. Alright, because we're going to have the pipes in combination with this. It's going to want to oddly try to attach to it, and it can't. So that should be fun. Here... And that's roughly... It looks like we need to maybe go back. Well, this is how we test. Alright, let's test it. Let's see. I think we're going to need to go back, but... I could be mistaken. This was just this here, so that we do remember, right? Because we're going to need to put that back in. I believe we just had that for that. Oops. So you, and you would do, and then that I could do while that's in. And we're going to need that there anyway to see. So let's pop that in there. That's going to bring us right to
Priority
the
1 message coming in on secured channel.
Yes, Jose, I will be. I should be on. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to be on for at least another 2 hours. I have no life. All right. Okay, now that's there. I think we got to come back. I think it needs to be within that ring, but we're going to create another ring. We're going to lose the piping, which doesn't really matter, which means we could probably get rid of it. But I'm thinking if we go into this halfway version, that's what, one up, or is that the same one? Yeah, I'm pulling up, never mind, I'm pulling up the same freaking spot. I'm being an idiot again. So you can get out of there for now. Alright, so now if I just take you, and I do that. Oh no, I'm going to have to do a paver because it's going to need to be flipped. Whoa, what the hell did I just... No? What did I grab that? Is that what I grabbed out of that? That's hilarious. I did, I missed it, okay. Yeah, let's throw a landing pad in there. We could make one of my kaleidoscope landing pads. That would be kind of trippy. Ooh. Because it would pick up the landing pad stuff. Ah, we may have to make one of those. We may have to bring that back. So you both, man. So multiplayer's best. Okay, good to know. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think. Because you're on PC, so I can't invite you. I can invite Dwayne, right? Dwayne, do we know each other on PlayStation, or are you also PC? Alright, let's get back to what we were thinking here. We could also introduce this, I was thinking maybe. And in another area where we're not using wires, I could introduce this. And I kind of want to go to my other site. We'll try it. So you can see me and join. Alright, but Gaming Old Dude for some reason cannot. Got it. Interesting. A moon pool might be interesting, or the watertight door. Fuck, screw it. Let's try it. We're throwing parts tonight. We're really throwing parts tonight. We're so close to something a little bit different than what we had, and that looks neat. We just got to figure out. We're missing something. You know how I always say that. We're missing something. I was debating these. I'm really, really contemplating these at some point. I think this might do some wackadoo stuff. You know, possibly even at a shrunken size. You know what? Just for hardy har-hars. Because there's really not too much in here that's going to phase delete, which is great. So we can actually experiment, and actually I got to think about bringing some of this in here. I got to think about my old school kaleidoscopes, because that, you know, the spinning, the moving, the, you know, color, the light changing. We may need to start thinking also in another fashion into, ooh, just firing those through there might be cool as hell. We got to try that. But just trying to find ways to introduce, you know, some good lighting here. The blocks, you know, we could start thinking about doing stuff with that, and even color, light changing. You know, the fireplace, I still got to contemplate. This we talked about earlier. This I want to try. This is too small. This I tried and does something interesting. I should bring that out, actually. Later, Dwayne. And NMS crashed again. Alright, well, you know, if you guys want to try in the background, Dwayne, I get it, you need to get going, I totally understand. You know, we could also try doing something with the jellyfish here at this point. You know, there's a ton of things we could be contemplating. So, you know, just... Wait a minute. What if would this be the same? What if I started the jellyfish and I could get that yellow here? That would work. Because then I could get the yellow from this to cover that white, maybe? Yeah, but no, because then we'd lose the hard ring. Alright, you know what? Let's just, for goofiness sake, I just want to see what this is going to do. Thank you for trying, Dwayne. I appreciate it. I get your frustration. Yeah, it's crashed on me a couple times now. I'm hoping it doesn't do it again. If it does and my stream ends, I will apologize now and say thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you to any new subscriber. And thank you, Whiskey Barrel Gaming, for the $20 donation. Thank you, Jose, for the $5 donation. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I don't have all the fancy computer stuff, you know. I'm not all fancified. With all the tickers and banners and stuff that lets me know what I should be knowing. Just want to see if it pulls anything. It's too close, but yeah. We'll try that somewhere else. It's too far forward, but I think, yeah. Hold on. Damn it, we might need to go try that in at my other spot, just to see it. Alright, now here, we want to try to maybe throw that in here. I think it needs to be deeper. Maybe not. No, that's too far away. Yeah, it needs to be half stepped in. Alright, that's not going to work. Although, just for hardy har-hars, right? Just because we can. And we're gonna. Let's try... That in the same plane? Yes, okay. So we're just for, you know, just for whatever reason, not particular. We could come in... What if we come in here instead? What did I do? 3 on the other one? What if we try this 2 layer? Come on. There you go. So go in here. That brings us where we need to be, I think. We're going to have to do pavers. Those are going to have to go in first. Then this. Then the terminus. We still have a problem with light, but I'm hoping that this... Alright, let's try. Put that. 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 Let's go with that. Damn it. Damn you, timing. Come on. I really have to, like, crank the controller. There, see? Remove the pipes. Remove the pipes in that section. We're still going to have that central thing. That's dope. That's really cool. Maybe we do keep this up front here. Alright. That's just taking on the pipe. If we were to not have the pipe in the way there, we would just be looking at that blue, perhaps. Because, yeah, we're not seeing a lot of wavy effect going on. We're seeing a little bit here. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of you. That way we can see what's going on here. Alright, so if I get rid of you for now, and I get at these pipes, I can. So if I remove you, which I can't because you're there. Alright, let's get rid of you, you, and you. And then we put you back. Bazinga. Bazonga. And ooh. What are you gonna do? I might have to use pavers, but what are you gonna do? If I do that in a splayed out position, I'd have to use pavers because I'd have to rotate you. Thought for later. Okay, let's continue with the thought we have right now first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, and it's facing the wrong way. I'd rather dip in than out, but out. If it spun around the other way, it actually might work. We'd still need something in the center, though, I think. That's the funny part. Alright, so you without the pipe in the way doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot. It doesn't really interact with that blue. I was hoping it would, like, twist the... yeah, but it's not really doing anything. Okay, now, well, you know what we could do Well, this is just psychotic in its thought process right now. And that's cool the way the pipes make that center point now. I kind of like that better in a way. How insane do we want to be? Alright, let's try the other position for this. Okay, so that's 3 up. 1, 2, and 3 over. And I'm not quite sure where all this shit started, so... oh, okay, yeah, so from the edge, halved in, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's where we are on that. These are all angled now, so I'm kind of screwed on that. And this one for good measure. How many did we go out? 1, 2 from the base. 1, 2 from the base. 2, 3. Alright, so we'll try the 4-point for now, right? If it looks good, we'll throw in the 8-point. Do I need that? No. Okay, so now we'll try this for now. If it looks decent, we'll put in the other. I could go outwards. Yeah, we could. Alright. Yeah. Just I know I'm going to have to put pavers on. I'm probably going to have to put pavers on this as well. I'm probably going to have to flip something here. Something's not going to go on the way it's supposed to. It's going to be backwards. Probably this one. And I'm also wondering if I need to bring these in closer. Half step. I think I might need to. Okay. Good enough for now. We're getting some yellow off of that as a reflection from underneath. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you. We're not getting that mist. That's a bonus. We are getting the light. Ooh, yeah, but when we're not getting the light, So that's standard size. Oh, thank you, Christy. Good night. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for this long. That shows some real fortitude. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. And hopefully we will see you again. See? Now I'm thinking we gotta somehow sneak a little bit of light into that middle bit. Alright, we're gonna have to throw in our next, we're gonna have to throw in the next set here. That definitely is gonna have to happen. Okay, but I think what we also need to do is we need to go that. I think that's going to help introduce more of that color over the blue in the interaction there. Oh, yeah, that totally helps with that. Not to mention we'll throw in our, the other ones as well. Okay, so, yeah, layers. I gotta start thinking about layers again. Alright. We'll throw in the other 4. Not right now. We're going to test with our other ones here. Okay. Got a nice little ring of these here. It's kind of nice, actually. Alright, so, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing, George. I'm just gonna... Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be completely and utterly insane. And we're gonna go like this. Oh no, we're gonna do that one after. We're gonna be less insane. By doing this. That's what helps with that fog, I think. Although this one does act opposite. And yeah, it's such a weird. Ooh, I think that might work. I think if we add in our other bit, I think we may have something here. Because now that blue isn't so, the transition, we need it blue on the outside now. Now we gotta add blue somewhere else. It's that white ring that's killing me, but it does work with all the white highlights, I suppose. Still wondering if that's actually deeper in, if it will. Yeah, I think we need to bring that back. That needs to come back a half step. It's too floaty. I mean, it's nice because it... You know, just give an alternate kind of thing. I'm just wondering if we can bring that back and mix the, you know, this ring here. If we can bring that back, I think a half step, I think that's going to help. Or damn it. Tried to be all quiet, serious. I'm gonna get this. No. The game said otherwise. No, I'm gonna make you look foolish. They call you a glitch builder. You can't even get this. I swear, something's wrong, man, in terms of timing. The timing is frickin' way off. I know this factually. No, I don't. I'm going to say I do. No clue. But it certainly feels like it. I will say that. Come on. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, relax. It's just a game. You don't need to get all crazy. I'm not gonna do what y'all think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna freak out, man. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Jan! Thank you, Jan! I think that was your name, right? I only saw the movie like twice. Yep, we need to bring that back. Okay. I thought maybe if I brought it forward more, although I could try more forward. We're talking like really forward. Oh, you're in my way. I forgot. Damn it. Shit. Easy fix. Wonder if I could go even more forward. Looks like we got more of an effect though on the middle part. Hard to tell. Like, I need to be able to get in there a little bit closer, and that's, the problem I'm having is I can't. It won't let me. It's like, I just want to get closer. Why won't you let me get closer? Alright, let's try something else here. Where do you end up? Whoa! Oh, sometimes happy accidents. Sometimes happy accidents. What if we did a ring? Like, how can I do a ring of those? Damn it, come on. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that, making a mistake like this is actually sometimes really beneficial. What's going on, Chuck? Nah. Paul Smashler, welcome back. Crisscross, welcome, my friend. Wallace Frey, hey again. So, we're, again, we've got that problem, but alright, let's put this back where, alright, this still needs to come back a half step, but let's just show what we got going on right now. No, I haven't deleted yours yet, but I've thought of it. Just because I'm like, but I like it. This came out really good. I like that one a lot, actually. It's growing on me. Janet, are you back again? Oh, I see how it is. Everyone left me for Crisscross. I get it. I see the loyalty. I'm just kidding. I'd be watching him too. I didn't know he was on. Yeah, we got to push those back, but I'm just going to show Chris kind of what we got going on at the moment. And Chris, if you can join me, actually, I think, well, that's been kind of crappy. I'm just trying to find a way where we can view it without that schmog coming in. So I'm kind of... Oh, what? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I've been messing with depth and, position, but, this one I've been trying to just finish so I can go over to my other spot. But this one, the issue I'm having is the smog keeps showing up. I can get it to go away from different angles, but I think it's because I got to cover a little bit more of it. But, every once in a while we get a good angle. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to step this back. which is going to bring me... Actually, I can do that easier, come to think of it. Now, my other question is, where do I need to be if I want to... Oh, I know why that other thing happened. That was a wicked... You know what we could do? Oh, this might be crazy. Alright, hold on. We could go back to our other thought. Alright, so a half step back actually on this would just be put this back where it should be. Instead of me having to do all that, which would just be me doing this, right? Because now, what did I want to do? I wanted to bring that a half step back, which would bring me where? Like here, right? Yeah, because that would push me back to the back portion of this, which would essentially be that. We are a little crazy, I think. Probably why we, you know, that's why I like him. You know, if he were normal, I don't know if I think it'd be the same thing. Alright, I'm losing my mind on this one here, where, because, oh, I know how to treat this. So if I do that, we should have left the other ones there, quite honestly, but, but actually that would be here. Oh man, I hope I don't have to put pavers in for that. Does that bring me back further? Yes, now this is putting me where I think I need to be. Yeah, now we're in the middle of that ring. And of course, yeah, of course I'm going to need pavers. So yeah, that's right where we need to be. Perfect. Alright, now I'm going to have to throw pavers in so we can turn this around, which is totally what I was afraid of. We're going to leave the garbage in here for now, because in my mind, anything I can do to block that we need, and we need that light showing through too, so. Alright, so that's what we need to do for that. So let's bring that together, and we'll start with one. We'll see what it looks like and how it interacts, and then we'll go from there. Alright. I'm sure you got some kick-ass stuff made though, Chris. Oh, I need to paver it, duh. Wake up there, genius. Sounds like something one of my teachers would say. Back in the day. Of course. The glitch timing, I swear, is off. Come on. Like, I've never had to cram my controller that frickin' crazy before, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jeez Louise. Alright, let's get that out of there for now. We're going to throw the large one in. I also want to put a normal scale one right here as well. We'll replace the blue there potentially. Patience, this is true. Patience is definitely something you kind of need with this, or you will go insane, or quit the game, stop building, something. Which I would hope not. We don't want that. But all the struggle, all the frustrations, all the missed glitches, when you finally come up with something that you're happy with and you think is really neat, and then you step back and you look at your creation and you remember, like, man, this was nothing. You know, I made this thing out of nothing. You know, some floors and blocks and blah, blah, blah. Wondering if we can go back even further, take out that blue room. Although I like the blue room, now I'm looking at, you know, the side animation there. Excuse me, I don't know. Again, I can't get in close enough really to, you know, and especially at a front angle to see what's going on. Happy little trees, you know it. Blue yellow ochre, some titanium white. Yeah, it's like me watching Bob Ross, exactly. I love watching the guy, but I'm like, I could never paint a landscape in 30 minutes like he does. I mean, you know, I think it was an hour show, but... why must you be so finicky? It's always like one position. You can see it. Oh! Oh, no, wait. I changed my mind. Alright, we're gonna go deeper. Deeper. We're gonna go so deep, you won't even see it. You'll only see it in your mind's eye. R&D is both fun and frustrating. It is, alright, let's remove... alright, let's remove the pipes again. We have plenty of blue here. We don't need that anymore. What? Where's my cursor? What will you bounce off of in here? Anything? What do I got over here? I've got... What do I got? What do I have for electrical contacts? Oh, yeah, back there, okay. That's the other end of our wire. it's going to shoot out the other end, which I don't want. All right, I need a minute. I got to think about this. We should be looking at our parts list too. That's the other thing. You know what? We could have done that earlier though. I could say, because any light, the only thing that's not going to really do anything, I think, is this. And I don't. Oh, we also don't have. I think we lose our EM field here. Yes, we do. Okay. Even if I have one here, I don't even know if I have one here. So that's a pointless piece. I'm not. Although, might be the only time the electrical symbol comes in handy for something. I might just put that in just to see. The freaking thing. I hate those things, man. It just ruins the piece when you want to use it decoratively, you know. Like if you don't have the EM field there. And you're like, yeah, okay, it sucks I don't have an EM field here. And at this point too, with the changes they've made, they don't need it anymore. I don't really, you know, I think it is kind of a one of those pieces where I don't think that really matters. I am going to put this in here just for frickin' ha-has, just to see what it does. Just want to see. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do it there. Let me do it over here. Yeah, they barely even do anything. Useless here too. I mean, you know, in the right position, and you know, and it phased in a little bit further, they might actually, you know, the more I'm looking at it now, I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe. So we may actually have to think about that. I'm also wondering too, instead of like a pipe, I wonder if that spinning animation would, if we did have power, you know, would we get that spinny animation mixing in, and would you notice that? Building back to prefabs. Today, Junior. All right. Oh! I don't know what the frick I just did there, but we're going to go back. Way back. It almost sucked. Good thing I have restore points. I hate that restore point. It's even more hard, like, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Hello, games. I love you. Sometimes I question certain things. I need a munchie. What do I got for munchies? I got some mixed nuts. I got some organic Doritos white cheddar. I got some Ritz Bits peanut butter crackers. The little mini ones. I love those things. I got some cookies. I got some famous Amos Mediterranean hazelnut chocolate chip bite-sized cookies. They looked tasty. You guys think? I don't think. You think this stuff comes from me thinking? Basically, most of this comes from me going, what's this gonna do? Pardon me. Excuse me. Alright, we're back over here again. Let's get back to work. Alright. We got something kind of neat. We got something formulating here. Our center bit's what's kind of flubbing with us right now. Our center bit is not liking us. And I'm almost tempted to go over to our new spot and just start fresh. Like mildly tempted. Like I could be persuaded. Not too difficultly, I guess, I think, at this point. Because I'm like, this one's so close. But the thing that's killing me is, like, I haven't been able to cover the foggy bit like the other ones. You know, you can go in on those, and it's... Here we're like, we get the right angle, and I swear it's ambient light. I swear it's the ambient light. But there always seems to be a point where I'll add something, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, okay. For some reason, I'm just going to do the thing, and you can look at me straight on from a certain distance. Pardon me. All right, let's get rolling here. I'm just thinking the other planet, too, because it's nicer for you all to look at, and blah, blah, blah. But even this by itself, looks pretty interesting. I wouldn't be too... Like, if I were a new builder and I would learn how to do circles and whatnot, hey, let's just follow where the pipes go, It's not bad looking. This is neat. I kind of want to do something with something like that, but in a different way. Sharking a little bit. Like, I'm actually... It's funny you say that. I was looking at this like, like if I had that on the ground and then something kind of hovering here, add-like, I might be able to do something like that. Okay. But for now, we're playing with other toys. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking. What if I lean it in and follow the same angle, but just use a different...
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
What was I going to say? I'm sorry, I got a text. Yeah, what if I try leaning it in at an angle? I'm just... again, tonight, we're just throwing parts. There's, trying to learn what this does is, kind of fun. And seeing if we can get, a different effect or, something just by coming at it at a different angle. And now, alright. Okay, so, interesting. What if, always a what if, right? What if we did something like this instead? bring this out a little further. We'll say right to here.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Might have to bring it down a little bit, but hold on, let's take a look. Let's see if we can't get a non-smoky view. Doubtfully. But I think we may have stumbled across... Oh, come on! Don't even frickin' do this for me, you pain in the arse. You see what I'm seeing through that mist of fog and... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mixing in with the pipes, that other part in there. It's all right. He'll never find me. Okay, let's repeat that. I think we'll be able to, somehow. Alright, let's get you out of here, because you're just doing something I don't care about. Alright, so, where were we for that? On this ring, right? So we shouldn't have a problem putting in a couple. We should be alright. I think we're alright. 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 And then we could actually throw the one in the back first, because we won't be able to get to that once we put these in there. Alright. And then one in the center flat middle. Alright, let's try this funky experiment first, and then we'll try what I was just talking about by adding the first one and then putting these around that one. See what kind of wackiness we can get. Alright, let's try this. Hold on. It looks awful is what you meant to say. I know, Joe. I got it. I feel you. It's alright. Where was I? I think I was like here-ish. Okay, so that one would be where? Where are you in relationship here? You're here. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Duh. It's just like to here. Alright. Like, I got all those other blocks. Which one was it? It's like here. Ah, yep. Flurgan, sturgan, flurgan, flargan. Singamajiggy. Only encoded messages. I don't deal in any other way. Come on, give me a view. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Give me your lovin's. Yeah, this is gonna look dope. Alright, next. Although we got that to deal with. We still got to figure out how to deal with all that. But I think this is going to look pretty cool. I could be wrong. Oftentimes I am. But I think this might look alright. And, for perfection later, we can tether this. We'll set up a set of blocks and, scaffolding. But for testing purposes, we may have an issue. But I think we're going to be all right. Oops. I mean, we could go like freaking crazy if we can, get our cursor in there. I mean, as long as you can get in there. Oh, shit. Hold on. Which direction am I going in here? Alright, so if I was here, and I said, we're going to go, what? Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. So the bottom of that right there. Alright. May not be totally straight, but it ain't about that. It's about that. Oh, yeah, come on. Do a cool center in that. Killjoy, baby. Damn. You'll never find me. Holy crap, holy. Damn. I mean, we're crooked and whatnot, but... Hold on, that's better. I thought something was looking a little weird. Granted, it's also my perspective due to, like, that. Like, if I can cover that, we're going to be in some pretty good shape. Come on, come on. Come on. Stop doing that. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with this ambient lighting, I swear. Alright, let's also change that, and that. And then try to get an angle where we might be able, there we go, almost. See, if we could get a front view, it'd be, we could see what's going on for real, but we can't quite. But does it really matter? This thing is crazy. Now, I was talking earlier, you could make a pool of water. Like, cut all the rest of it, just make it all blue. Do a bunch of blue in there. Now you got yourself a pond. Dude, that's so crazy. Sorry that I'm just staring at this thing. I'm just like, my mind is being confused. And I'm wondering what, and I know it's just because of it's our perspective, but, and why am I not getting any video of this? Weirdness down there at the bottom left, and at the bottom, how it's like chick, 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 chick. You can see it sort of there on the left and right on the bottom parts, where the animation's kind of smooth. It's kind of getting choppy there for some reason. And also in the center, so we need to kind of, we'd almost have to change that tilt a little bit, because if we look what's going on here, although it, so if we look at the, I'd say like, alright, so like the 1 o'clock and the 7 o'clock position roughly, in more towards the center of it, like that's crazy. Okay, so now as I get further out here, get to about there, you're alright with me, you get there, and if I look right somewhere not. Come on. Yeah, I'm freaking out the game big time, but alright, let's get rid of, alright, what do we need to do here? Look at that insanity. Even with that bright light there, there's like still interesting shit going on. Oh, I want to see what this looks like so bad on that interior part. Right there. Stop! You were perfect for a second. Right there. Right, no. Oh, look at that. Stop with your wanting to do what you're supposed to be doing. Do what I want you to do. There it is. Now we can see in there a little bit better. That is so crazy. We don't even have the other room in there, do we? No, we don't. Oh. Alright, well, wait a minute. What's going on, Sman B? We don't even have the blue room in there. Oh, wait a minute, do we? Is that in there? No, I think I took it out, didn't I? Stop. Give me my view. I'll take that for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I know. It's freaking insane. This is so... In my mind, this is freaking insane. I'm like, look at the animations we got going on here. And the fact that the game is doing this is blowing my mind. I'm like, It's like this hodgepodge of... We could add more of these and make it insane, I would imagine. And I'm wondering now, okay, I'm thinking of a cup like cupping this. So if we widen the angle a little bit, we need to do this somewhere else. This is a lot of setup though initially. Just it's like 32 of like, all right, let's build a circle, let's get our angle. I don't even remember what angle we got here. Oh, I do actually. I know how I could get it. And it's a pain in the butt, but you know, it'd take me a good hour or two. Okay, so we're losing blue. Why are we losing blue? Where are we losing like so much? Is it? It could be the depth that we took in. Like they might be different. I might have put, you know, at a different reference point. That could be it. It also could be our, you know, the only perspective we can see. What do you mean, Smamby? Look at that animation. This is No Man's Sky, yes. You have dropped in on a glitch builder. I've been building in this game for a number of years, and we had a part that we've been looking at since we've had it, and it's had the same animation for a long time. And they changed the animation on it, so I started messing around with it because I needed a break from the city I was building. And I stumbled across this interaction here, you know, looking, you know, thinking about the past, things I've done in the past, you know, thinking of things my friends have been building, and, you know, a combination of things, you know, a new animation, and, you know, this sort of stuff, putting these things in a circular formation has been done, but since the animation has changed, that has invited in, well, what you see in front of you. You know, as I was noodling around, because, you know, I'm just like, all right, I need a break from what I'm working on, let me see. And I happened to notice, you know, how the interaction with certain things was making things I don't know what I'm just saying. I was trying to catch up on chat, but at the same time. Anyway, you know, this is what we got. This one, you know, this one you can see. It's visible. You know, when you get to a certain point, it doesn't get all crazy like the other one. But this is flat. So I was able to pull, you know, the base terminus back far enough in order to, and then, you know, put this whole ring of these here in the front. All right, I think we need to go back to the crazy one, but I need to also figure out how to, you know, hide all that. So maybe if we put the first one in and then add these in, oh, this is going to be weird. You know, there'll be enough stuff in there to either blow up the game, melt my PlayStation 5, hide the fog, or make it so blinding my television breaks. Let's find out. Alright, we're going to do a reset in a minute. And actually, first what I should do is put the blue room in and see that in combination with what we just put in. Sorry, I'm taking a little puff break here. And not the good puff, the one I'm slowly exiting my life, I'm hoping. Alright, so. Excuse me. The city's alright. Yeah, so oh, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that, man. Man, the more I stare at this, the more I'm like, this is a kaleidoscope. This is what I had in mind, when I first built my originals. Like something that would do something along these lines. Like, to me, this is, the closest I've gotten. I gotta experiment more. I need to. Alright, so we gotta add the blue room in here. I think that's gonna help. This is just crazy. It's just more than we should be doing. But why not? Restore point. Let's start fresh. Let's get a fresh palette going. Fresh palette's always good. 480. Oh, I'm sorry. 480. Damn. How old is that tablet? 720. Oh, iPad 3. Oh, damn, really? No worries, homie. I feel you. I'm low budget streamer right here, my friend. All right, so we do. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. We have quite a crazy setup here. We could probably get away with a whole lot. Oh, and that blue room was in there. We just lost it, apparently. Or did we delete it to do something? I don't remember if we deleted it to do something or not. Okay, let's put in the original. This is going to be stupid. This is going to be really stupid. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be... I think it's going to look horrible, I bet. It's going to be like way too much. If I blue screen, I apologize. Thank you for hanging out. It's max. What time is it? I'm not tired at all. I'm like in that overtired state where I was tired. Now I'm like, I want to do something here with this. Alright, so let's put this one in first. Let's cause a complete meltdown of the servers at No Man's Sky. We'll upload it too. Alright, so that one's in. And that looks pretty. It's nice. Can't argue with that. When we can get a view of it. There it is. Sort of. Finicky. Seriously finicky. Look at that. It's like, yeah, I'll let you look at me, but no. Actually, I wonder if it's because, like, I think when I got closer before, we had better... Alright, there, oh, wait. Yeah, see, it just pops there. Too much, I mean, again, to reiterate, to repeat, to beat the dead. See, that looks good from there almost, but again, I think if we didn't have all that stuff in our way, we'd be able to see this. You know what I mean? Because I think, you know, we could get to a different perspective without that fog in our way. So, that's there. Let's add more. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Hold on. All right, game. Hope you got your action pants on, as I do right now. All right, let's make sure we get the same reference each time here. So it's the towards there. And I mean, what I mean by the same reference is we're never going to be able to quite get the same thing, but we'll get as close as we can. It'll be right about there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Woo! That was a rough one. All right. Well, this is going to be weird. Wow, look at it. Kind of makes that. Yeah, see, I really. It gives it so much weird. It looks like it's bending that down. Yeah, let's add the rest in. Let's see what we get. Alright, worst case stuff. We delete it and start all over. Alright, so I need that to be at the back of that. There's no way for me to know if this is really straight, so I'll just kind of hope for the best. And that's spin. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need more yellow. Like, see that light on top? That's coming from this right here. On the top and the bottom there. Come on, give me a view. Alright, you know what? You're getting out of here. You're getting out of here. You're gonna move to here. You can go. You, and you, and you, and you. And for no particular reason, you. Alright, now, hopefully we have a little more camera room maybe. There we go. Alright, getting our last two. See what we got. Again, I think a lot of this is ambient lighting in this particular spot. I'm trying to figure out, you know, maybe after if we get something, we'll try and close it off and see if maybe that will help, you know, Hard to say. No one knows. Got all these freaking menus in my face. I don't need them. I'm well aware I'm using electrical wiring right now. Good as you're gonna get. Alright, so we're a little twisted because I can't see. Now, if I set up a tether, that would help. You know, so I could set up a tether on each one of these. We did not have the blue room in the last set. Yeah, now that blue, like the white is less atrocious. And now that center blue, like not the center. Again, we still need to do something here at the top, yes. I think what we were going to put in there, we need to put in there next. But, you know, first I need the background, unfortunately, then we do the foreground here. But that is freaking insane. Yeah, let's not get into all that stuff there, people. That would be nice. Respect, always respect. Remember that. Yeah, I think we got... I think we got something interesting here. I wish I could get... Yeah, see, it's... yeah, the center port there. I wish I could get a straight-on view of it. To see how much, yeah, see how different it is when you're looking at it straight on? As opposed to like a cockeyed angle. Now if we could, you know, look at it straight on and you know, zoom into it. Like, look at that right there. See that? Now, this is what I'm talking about. If we could, if that bright light wasn't in there and we could see what's going on right there. Look at that. Wow. I'm not sure about photo mode. Yes, it's excuse me. It depends. We tried getting somebody in here earlier, but yeah, see that? I don't know. It might not. It's hard to say on that. And I'm sure I could turn it down though, at least some of it. Oh wow, I want to see this but up close. Wow. Wow. All about perspective. This is really cool, and I can't... Oh, you're killing me, Sean. You're killing me, Sean. We just need the center, and we're good. We need a center cap, and we're good. And I gotta straighten it out. But, you get at weird perspective, weird angles, and the wire gets all weird, and it's hard to see. I should probably do top first. Wow. Wow. This is crazy. Yeah, what happens? I was hoping like all that coverage would hide it, but it's not. You know what I could maybe do? No, because I think even with all four of those, yeah, it's kind of concentrating in. What's happening back here? I mean, you can't really see it, but that's cool. Crazy looking. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we need 5 times wire on console. That's too crazy cool. And this is going to bum me out that I can't zoom in on that on a straight. Like, I mean, look at that. I mean, this is neat too. Freaking crazy. Look at that effect right there. But, I wish I could just see it on all angles. All right, we need to cover the front. That's kind of the problem here. We need to somehow cover the front. It is all about perspective. Like that. Like if I could get up close to that and see what's going on, like... Sneak up on you. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's get rid of this for now. We gotta figure out our closure. figure out the, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this. Just so finicky, like even the background, there's so much light here. I bet you certain times of day it would look better. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter in camera mode. Now I could, let me see if I turn the bloom down. Yeah, but see the lighting just in the background in itself, yeah. That is so... I could probably turn the gamma down a little bit maybe, but I don't know if that's going to help or not, really. I don't know where my gamma settings are recently. I know I probably altered them at some point. We are talking 5 times its normal size, so, you know, this is sort of to be expected. I mean, every once in a while I can get a... If Hello Games, like, ever saw what I was doing, they'd be like, "You're an idiot. You're not supposed to do that stuff." I was hoping I would be far enough back where that wouldn't be an issue. Alright. We saved, right? Did we do that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Get rid of that. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is easy enough to put back in. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And... we gotta get rid of you too. Alright, you're out of here. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. And we're gonna save this time. Actually, no, we're not. And all this comes off of one spot anyway, so it's really not a big deal. Alright, then we gotta get rid of you and you. Oh, actually we needed one of you, but that's right, we got you right here. And where did we say that ended up? Was it 2? Might have been 2. Yeah. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, the fun stuff now. Oh, yeah. I should probably turn on a light, but why would I do that? That would make sense and stuff. Alright, we gotta do pavers, right? Yeah, because we gotta rotate. We know that. Alright, we'll do that. As soon as we can find a way that this is gonna snap. But again, snapping is still considerably better. It's the best I've ever seen it, to be honest. I got a lot of crap going on here, and it does eventually find it, so props. You can find your way through this mess. Doing something alright. Alright. Oh, and actually, I should check that again too, shouldn't I? My display settings. Let me see what I got on my... See where my game is at. That might help a little bit, but more than likely, not a hell of a lot. Unfortunately. I'm almost wondering, actually, if I should bring that back and try and pull the... So what we could do is we could pull the fog back a little further while still leaving, you know, that bottom rim showing. So for now I'm going to leave that. We're going to do a test on that. Let's see if that makes a difference or not. I didn't delete all the top one. I did. Did I do the top one? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? I did. Yeah. Although, that may have worked. Like, wait a minute. I'm like, something's wrong. Like that other... Those last two went so easy. Yeah, because you forgot the first part. Is it two? Did it come out two? Or is it just one? No, it was two. Or was it one? I'm losing my mind again. That's better. What the hell was I thinking? Alright. Moron I am sometimes, I swear. Let's see if this helps, block some of that. It may not. Because we have those, the other 4 in there. I mean, we don't have to keep the other 4. We could keep it simple, and just do the 1. But, and this is our center point. We're going to go 4, we'll go 8. Start with the 4 with the combination, and we'll see what it looks like if we have to. I got to tether. Man, I got to do. The other thing too that I'm thinking is like. Do I keep investing time in this one? I want to make it work. I think that's my problem here is I'm like, I know it's potentially possible just to do what it's supposed to do. Alright, now for now, I think I should change the color of these, at least the ones I want to use, because it would be a lot easier to see. One, which one I need to use, and 2, my reference points. Okay. Alright. We could also drop it down, we could bring it in 1. So maybe instead of back of the connector, which right now we're putting at like this point here. If I brought it down to like maybe right up on here, bring it to here, so right about there. Alright, let's see where that falls in. I'm going to do that first, just to kind of see where that fog effect is a little further back. We'll bring that to here. That'll also give us a chance to put a tether right in front of us too, which would be nice. Put the back of that to there. Actually, yeah. That dissipates that much better. Much better. And we still have, yeah, but what's going to happen with... Not as bright. I mean, we still have that issue, but it's still not as bad. A little closer than I think I'd want it, but I'm not seeing Let me see something here. Oops. Still not as obtrusive. Much better. I mean, we still get the effect, but I can get a lot closer. I still can't get a straight-on shot really close, but I think if we put something in the front there, we might be alright. Then again, we do have that other one. But I could pull that one further back because now we have this effect here. So strange, this is, yeah. Alright, so maybe bringing that back is the answer, but... Oh, that's right, I gotta do all this crap, too. Alright, so then we want, which one? Where are you? Alright. Sub Mega, what is going on? How you doing? I'm just messing around with new kaleidoscope stuff. Ugh. Speaking of messing around with stuff, I need a minute. Stare at this. Because this other one's becoming crazy. I'm trying to figure out how can I make this bigger, better, badder. And I'm not having much success. And I need a little bit of depth. So, I'm stepping away from the controller for a moment. And at least look at the one good one. I mean, these other ones over here aren't bad either. But they just ain't the same as this one. I do like that one a lot. It's simple, I think, is why. You know, it's not over. I'm not trying to overdo it, which is what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to overdo this, you know, and try to make it like that much crazy. How crazy can we make this? Honestly, this is probably the best we're going to get in terms of clarity. Although, who knows? You know, I mean, I just started messing around with this, and who knows what, like, Crisscross is going to do, or, you know, Shin Banjo, or, you know, Dark Hellboy, or any one of you. You know, one of you may stumble across something, you know, messing around trying to get one of these going, and you're like, oh, hey, look at this. And everyone's going, damn. I'm debating statues now, actually. I'm also wondering what would happen if I enlarged the waypoint finder to get a thicker beam. I'm not sure about that. So I'm not really... And again, I should have chosen another planet to build these. I was like, oh, hey, I have an empty planet with a base computer, and oh, that's a nice view. Let's do that. And I forgot the reason I chose this place as an R&D was it was, you know, bright most of the time. I'm also wondering, like, all of these also have a case of some sort, you know, which is, you know, helping to block some of that stuff. This one here, I think it's, you know, it's 1 for starters, and it's pulled back far enough where, you know, we're still getting the important effect. And then that effect kind of stops at a good point, you know, and then we have our central part. And thankfully, that fog effect is not as prevalent here. You know, and in fact, likes when we go up close to it and look, you know, like, hey, look at, you get up nice and close and see all the fun, cool, swirly bits and glittery stuff. Alright. Which, unfortunately, on stream, you probably, let me see, I can't, yeah, you see a little bit of it. Later, DG. Like all that in there. You know, that's what I want to be able to do with the other one. Alright, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. If you want me to go somewhere else or do something else or whatever, just say something. I am more than willing to do other things. Or we just keep messing with this and see if we get something interesting out of it when I finally get so tired I'm not thinking straight. That's usually actually the best stuff. Nirvana used to say that. She's like, you always do your best stuff, like, near the end of your stream when you're tired as hell. I hate to admit it, but I think she's right. I'm not thinking as, like, critically. I'm just, at that point, I'm usually just, like, throwing. I'm like, alright, we're gonna throw a part. Oh, come on. And it's been such a pain to do, glitching lately. It's really like, it seems like work. I don't want it to be work. And I'm really having to wail on my controller in order to get it to work, it seems. And then, like everything else in this game, every once in a while it goes according to plan, but not generally. Really? Really? What I'm talking about. Frustration. Singing about my frustration. Oh yeah, because that's what I wanted. Moron. There we go. Finally. Jeez. You think I got 4 more of those to do? That's why we're going to test with 4. See if we can block out some of that.
Coming in on secured channel.
Alright, hold on. Okay, so what do we got here? Now I need that. Oh shoot. I need to do this first. Then I need that. Dun, dun, dun. I'll take that now, thank you. Now, if this goes according to the way we did it last time, we got to go 1, 2. And it did. Alright. We can get rid of you. And you, I'm hoping, will just be the opposite. Nope. You gotta get turned too. Alright, we'll turn you. We'll turn you. I gotcha. That. 1, 2. Oh, hey. And, yep. Damn glitch timing. 1, 2. Wait a minute, why did you stay? Oh, you're messing with me. One, 2, and see it's 1, 2. All right, 50-50. Yeah, we got 50-50. It's always a good. Those are good odds, right? 50-50. First time we'll try it, and it's gonna be wrong. What are we guessing? Hey, I should have known. All right. I thought it would retain it, but it didn't. Okay. Gotcha. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you doing that? You were wrong the first time we... Alright. Making me work for it, I get it. Watch this be wrong. Hey, no. Alright. We got that. We're going to get rid of you, and you, and you, and you two. So for now, we're going to start with the 4. If we have to, we'll put in the 8. But until we see what it looks like, then we're going to hold off on that. I think we're going to drop it in that extra bit. Why is that there? Why did I put that there? We don't need that there, do we? I put it there for a reason. I don't know what it was. Why did I split that up on the outside in that area as well? Who knows why. There's probably a reason for it, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, because we only need 4 for the outer perimeter. I mean, we could do... we could go completely insane and just do 8 of them and see what the hell happens, but I don't think we're gonna... That might be a little much. Alright, now, let's put in the back one first, because we have to anyway. And from there, I think we can maybe gauge a little bit of how much of that fog effect we're going to get rolling through. And I think we can probably pull that back to here now. And the reason I say that is we're going to have all that other stuff there, so... Son of a pizza crust. I shouldn't be too concerned about perfection right now. This is just finding our reference, knowing where we're going. That's all this is. We're not doing a final. Again, we do have that problem, but it seems better. Yeah, actually, that's much better. Alright, that's a good spot. We brought that back a little bit. Yeah, alright, we're good on that. I mean, we still, you know, it's not like the other one. I think we need to add the 8. I honestly think that that's really going to help block that. But I think it, at the same time, it's this particular one. Alright, now we'll be dumb and add in the rest of them. We're going to drop that further back. We'll come to about here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, do the top one first. Alright, so that way I can, hold on. Yep, I'm back here. And that goes to here, because we were going to wear there, yeah. It's right here. We're using the outer ghost, I guess. This is the hard part, though, because I can't tell if I'm level. And depending on my camera, we're going to bring that to here. Alright. And it, son of a gun. And it really doesn't matter, too, if you think about it, because it's, you know, we're just trying to get the effect off the thing. Yeah, it would look nice if it was nice and symmetrical and perfect, but currently we don't care. We just want to see what it's doing. It's the same as that, it is, yes. So, if I'm looking down at it, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, come on. You're killing me here. Oh, this is killing me. I've yet to make one of these. Oh, timing. What happened to the timing? It's not the timing. It's me. I know. Ah, hey, stop. What? No. And about there. Do it! Yeah, something is way off. I kid you not. Timing has changed, or it's, I don't know what the hell it is, but it is definitely not the same. Jesus Christ. Pardon me. Unbelievable. Thank you. Holy schmoles. That took forever and a half. No matter what we do, we're going to get that lighting. We're going to have that issue. It is, I think it's the scale. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it is to be expected, but it would be nice if, because, you know, we are full scale, or 5 times scale right over there, so it's, the thing is with this one, there's so many different angles going on that I think the game's having a little trouble reading where it should be. with the lighting on that. Yeah. That's not happening. This one I'm definitely guessing on part of it. I cannot see over the top of that. But here we're just gonna say, sure, why not? Then we're gonna go, what the hell happened with the pipes? I think it's just a question of, yeah, I gotta re-smooth them. Alright. But, yep. Well, at least we're getting a front view here. I'll give it that. It's not quite what we're, I think we got to put the 8 in. That's going to definitely change things a bit. Yep, I think that's going to help. We got to throw in the other 4. It's almost, yeah, that's what it is. It's those there. I think that's what really helps. I mean, this one's a little chaotic, and it's crazy. Like, if I pull back a little bit, it's less chaotic. If I come at it from here, yeah, there's the answer. It's that grouping of things in front of it. Because I didn't really alter anything that much. So it's that. Okay. I mean, I can't get that close right now, though. But it is helping. Alright, let's throw the other 4 in a minute. I'm going to just kind of see what this does for a minute. That damn menu. I hate that little menu. It's always in my view. Like, there's no need for it that right there. It should just be on the bottom right corner or something. Or disable, turn off. Experienced builders do not need that. I get it for the new builder. I totally understand. But, people who have been building in the game for some time, to have that option, to be able to shut that off would be nice. Yeah, this has a lot more depth and craziness. I think once we add those other 4, we should be able to kind of get in here a little bit closer, I think. At least I'm hoping. Man, this does some wild stuff. This really does some wild stuff. I'm really, I gotta start thinking about new parts in there, different lighting aspects of it, because that's kind of really what is creating a lot of this, is that mixture. Unfortunately, this one looks kind of better from a distance. That's actually not a bad view right there. Still, yeah. See how much better it is now yeah, it's getting away, by covering the animation is really, that seems to be the key. Now, now, that little pool around that as it interacts, yeah, see when we get that complete circle in there, that'll look a lot better. I just wanted to see if the 4 actually made a difference before I went through another hassle of lining, all of that. It seems to be helping. Like, this is the best close-up views we've been able to get. And this just helps me build them in the future, knowing, okay, I gotta, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm hoping this isn't the only cover for that. And I kind of almost hate to, because I kind of like that spinning part in the middle there, and I wish we could get a little closer. Well, we can. Because that's creating some neat effect there, too. Trying to see how long it's taken the stream to catch up. Jeez, stream lag is kind of crazy, isn't it? Alright, so, yep, lather, rinse, repeat. I know it's a drag, but it is the way that this works, unfortunately. I'm not going to throw a bunch of stuff in there. I know I have to redo this anyway, but take care, Janet. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much longer. Probably take it to 1 o'clock my time. Alright. So unfortunately we do have to delete everything, but now we have a better understanding. We don't have to delete this. I still feel we need some more, like, yellowy color in here, though. We don't have an orange. I mean, red? There should be a lot of hand placement. If we did it. I don't know about that. I mean, this lights up. Not the color we want. Oh, we can change the color though, that's true. We could start thinking about stuff like this later too, But not for this particular one. I mean, hell, throw this in there, it'd probably look crazy. Still debating this one. I kind of want to see what that looks like. But we have a whole other setup ready to go for trying a whole bunch of other new stuff. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I got to get the outside set up. So I just got to know where it is. Right, that is right. That should be in line with this one. There it is, right there. And that's why I did that. Ah, I remember now. I was like, why did I color those? Oh yeah, I'm going to use them later. Oh, I'll try, Janet. I do eventually sleep. Just takes a bit of time. Alright. Now I gotta switch it to a block, right? Yeah. Alright, so now you, no. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have something started a little bit more. I'll try and get all the crap work out of the way if I can in the morning. On the nicer planet, where the air is clean and fresh, and the grass is bioluminescent. Just a nicer, nicer environment to be in. Get to, there's animals and all that fun stuff. Flora and fauna. 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 Of course, you had to be the last one. Be all cranky and not do what I need you to do. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Always going somewhere, right? Oh, hey, idiot. How about keeping the one you want, deleting the rest? Not deleting all of them. That makes no sense, does it? No, no, it doesn't. But now that the setup's there, it's easy to put back. Alright, and now that the setup is there, you can hit the save point, and I need to go pee, so I will be back momentarily. Until then, I will leave you with the nice looking one as a backdrop to enjoy for a moment while I run downstairs. Alright. There you go. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, really, Gaming Old Dude? Oh, man. Yeah, so we Zendesk that, get that. I mean, it must be happening to other people. I know we've been having issues just trying to join multiplayer, so... I mean, we introduced a whole new gaming platform. So... You know, we're definitely going to be experiencing some more growing pains, if you will. Alright. I'm going to mute y'all for a second while I chew on something. I mean, half of this is all set up, you know, a good portion of it. Oh, wait a minute, Gaming Old Dude, are you... Oh, yeah, an experimental. You wouldn't be able to join me because our saves don't match up. That's for sure. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Because I'm on, you know, 4.4, and you might be on the experimental. Which means, yes, we're not going to be able to join each other. Because experimental, now we don't have a matching, matching save. You'd be better than my save. Oh, you're not an experimental anymore, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, you know, much like in this save, I can't do the cache glitch. You know, I can do it in my other saves, but in this one save, I can't do the cache glitch. Which is funny, you figure it would be in my city save. They'd be like, yeah, no, you're not doing that here. But, no, I can. I have to like jump on my seat to do this. So I've just got to eat something here. Starving. Damn it. I knew it. I saw it. I should have freaking known better. Not a huge deal. Half asleep. That's what I'm blaming it on. Come on. Get on there. Thank you. Actually, are you? Good question here. You look like you are correct. Okay, you can go. There we go. And heck, that looks a little different than that one, I think. I mean, not by much, but a little bit. I think it's different. Could be wrong. No. It's different. Did I only do a 16 here, maybe? No. It's a 32. Huh. Right on. Always good to have a nice different pattern. And that looks pretty good by itself. And look. We can actually get right up on it now. Alright, let's see what the rest of it does. We'll start off with the standard. I mean, even that looks neat, you know, just by itself. Again, if I had the pipes all flowing in the same direction, some other lighting in there. But that new effect and getting some color near it, some lighting. See, we have all that blue light behind there. That's really what's kind of bringing that. Because the new animation, if we look at it without anything, it's sort of clear. It takes on the effect of you know, whatever's kind of near it, right? Before it was like pretty dark. Ooh, alright, now, okay, see? This is why we do these things. So, you could say, you could have something set up where you have something sort of in the background. Now you have this viewing. Now, and this was just happenstance here because it's where I had to put it, you know, for it to green state, but look at the effect we're getting up on like the top there. And that's from a decent distance. Figured why not experiment a little bit here. More kaleidoscope, baby. More kaleidoscope. Look at that. Look at that. Ha. Ha. So, it appears that if we do something like this, it's kind of a question of your viewing. But you know, whatever, yeah, so you got to get the right perspective on that. And but yeah, it'd be better in moving camera mode. So, what does this tell us? How is this going to... Now we can start thinking about making lenses, like a lens, like... See, and this is why you need the 5 times wire for this. That's kind of a little bit of a bummer for standard console, and for myself, because I'm not going to be able to make this wire whenever I need it. It's not like I can come over to this base, copy it, bring it over to my next base. But this is interesting. And I think if we throw some light here, even just some white light, I think it's going to kind of highlight some of what we got going on here. So we're using our background as part of this, and then taking this foreground. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so this was truly a happy little accident. That wasn't even meant to be put in that other spot originally. Just happened to be like, what happens if we... Alright, so now, if we do just our first one, right? Never mind all the other crazy ones. We're going to pull back a little more? Yeah. Of course. Alright, we already had that one there. Old guy noises. We're going to come back to here, right? Yeah. Brilliant. Got too much light here right now, but that's freaking awesome. So you can so you can take this little bit here, then have another window. I wish that big giant barn wasn't right there, you know what I mean? But, I mean, it's, seriously, it's picking up all the other, and now, of course, we're bright light again. So we're not going to be able to quite see what we need. But, being in R&D, at least we're getting to see what we're seeing, but that's pretty wild. It is pulling from the outside, you know, so we don't have any blue on the outside of this one. So we're definitely getting a lot of red here, but we get that occasional little flurb of blue there, right there. But that is a pretty interesting little, you know, so if you would set something up like this, I mean, it would only be two, you know, you'd have this as your lens, and then you'd be looking through to the other side, but so you'd have to keep this side simple, because you're not gonna, you can't interact anything here. Well, we could try, you know what I mean? We could throw something just quickly, you know, do a reverse wire, you know, a reverse wire. Try to drop some color, so like, you know, some maybe a pipe through here. Flipping it around the other way, we're going to have the swirly bit. See, and that's kind of cool. From back here, we're not seeing that heavy swirl. You know, the and we can't, you know, doesn't dissipate, which is kind of interesting that it's, you know, from here it's like rah, and then see, and then here it's like, yeah, all right, yeah, that's neat over there. Yeah, see how it's like a piece of glass in a way. It just kind of reflects. Yeah, see, the more I back out, the more I'm kind of picking up the surroundings. So it's starting to add in the surroundings as well. Now, I guess this would be a question. What if I put this right in front of what we're doing? Would that be... Yeah, but then we got that big bar. That freaking bar right there is kind of wackadoo. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. That's not a bad idea. I'm just like, look at this. This is insane. The new animation is really, really cool. Alright, I could stare at this crap for hours. In fact, we have been. We're definitely better here. Like, look at this. We're right in on it. So it's very similar. So now comes the challenge, right? One, do I invite these in? Sure, like we can remove them and everything stays. So that's been a pleasant Now if I add this, are we going to get too much fog effect? Is it going to implode on us right now? Let's find out. Come on, no. Yes! That's the key, the center. The center's the key. Oh, the center's the key. Okay, we now know that. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go. Watch me put in the next ones and it's all like, yeah, screw you. You thought you had it. You thought you figured it out. You're like, yeah, that's it. It's a center. That's what blocks it all, man. Oh, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Look at that. Cookie Monster. I don't know why I just said that. That's my new catchphrase. Cookie Monster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it pulls that bit, it swirls, it's more insanity. Plus, when we put the other two, we'll get that light, that little dot that keeps flicking in there and out of there. And we don't have our smoke effect. We can come in here, we can take a look at it from different angles again. That's awesome. Alright, let's get the other part in there. Let's get this done. Get her done. Get her done, son. See? Patience. Trial and error. Patience. Eventually, hopefully, it pays off in the end. Not always, but sometimes. And, you know, is this really cool? Who knows? Definitely in my eyes is neat. I've never seen anything like this in the game. What are we doing here right about there? Look at that. We can get right in on it. Ha! Ha! The key is the center. That blocking all of that. Okay. Alright, let's change the color on that. And that gets us a little more depth. We got it. We struggled. We figured it out. Now, look at, here we are. Straight up view. Different vibe. You know, a different pattern in the center. Different, you know, slightly different coloration a little bit. You know, we add to that. We have a new shape in the front that is doing something. In a lot of ways, I don't think we need the pipes. Although I'm wondering now if I straighten them out, if we can get a little more blue at the bottom end. But, you know, I like how this is pulling from that central bit, and it stays focused. There's also this neat little interaction here that's kind of neat with the pipes on the outer edge. Again, you know, we get some interesting stuff off of the, you know, the outer shapes here and light. You know, we still get the swirly bits, but they kind of look more entwined. There's more of them. Notice that? Like we've got like this whole kind of thingamajiggy. That's a good word. Thingamajiggy. You know, a little bit of a distance gives us kind of even a more intense swirling sort of effect. And we potentially, you know, we'll have to do another test, but we've potentially figured out how to counteract the over effect of that fog, you know, for this particular project. At least for now, until they change something again. You know, we still have, you know, some great symmetrical pattern here. We could do some more, you know, we could change, we're going to have to anyway, we're going to have to, you know, we could pull all those blocks out. Actually, we might not even be able to, we might need to keep those in, or we might need to, you know, take the 4 out, change it up a little bit. I don't know where, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to some of that. Yeah, we could. Okay, so it looks like I could remove all those outer blocks and then, you know, either just leave, you know, the edge showing here, or, you know, we could potentially replace this with, you know, other items. You know, we've got glitch points all set up here. We're ready to go. We could expand on this. You know, this, knowing what we've done here, I should come back through and redo this, and I'm gonna. You know, we'll pull these blocks out of here. We don't need them at this point. You know, everything we have, we're pretty set up for. You know, we can get rid of any of the extraneous stuff. This can be done at a standard scale. Okay, so you can keep that in mind. You do, you know, the 3 times and then just use, you know, the regular parts. We can see we're a little off here, so that'll give me a chance to kind of straighten that out. You know, all these extraneous blocks can come out. Center's done, so we don't have to worry about that. You know, so we're pretty much, you know, now we would be at, you know, the outer shell decoration and or continuation. We could go, you know, if we wanted to go super crazy, but I don't think we need to at this point. We could fill in the other angle. Okay, we could go with the 8 here. I don't know if I could fit in there though. That's the, but I don't think we need to. I think that would be overkill. I think 4 plus the central one, doing the spinning on that. Now, if there were a way for me to you know, change the direction of the spin, because it seems to be going in a clockwise fashion, you know, then maybe for this particular thing I might turn that counterclockwise while the other stuff is doing what it's doing there. But I have little say on that. But yeah, and that lighting here on the edge of these, that right there, I think it's coming from that light we put in earlier, you know, from the sphere generator. So really, whatever you put in behind it, okay, and now, just because we can, where's our mirror? Did I move it? I moved it, okay. Let's try and put it back. Let's see what we get. And actually, let's go with a full size. Let's go with that. Before we do that, as I was looking at my save beacon going, I'm about to cover that. And look, we can see this at every angle now. Yeah. See? Patience, persistence pays off. The 3 P's. And occasionally holding one of them for some time. I mean, again, this is nice. It's crisp. It's clean. It's simple. You know, I just wanted to see if I could do a different thing, you know, just using the same parts, you know, and kind of getting something different out of it. And I think, yeah, I mean, that's craziness right there. But even that, look at that, just from here. But it's just nice to know that the problem is solvable, you know, and that's a nice feeling too. It's like, all right, I think it's this. I think that's what the thing is. And then when you do it and you're like, oh, it is that. Awesome. We need a little more blue now. Before it was we needed a little more of the other color. Now, the thing is we're not seeing the lasers, but I think they're providing a subtle lighting. So there's no need to remove it. It's also providing a pattern. Yeah. I think we have a successful Eve here with that. And for those of you who stuck this out, thank you very much for hanging out and watching this. Like, again, this is very different than the one we were looking at. The other one was more focused on the swirling kind of electrical bits here. Now I wish I had somebody in game so I could get into camera mode. Oh, I wish I could get someone in game right now. Camera mode would be perfect. But, so, you know, again, just to kind of, you know, this is really awesome, this S, you know, curve thing going on. Very defined, you know, very, you know, blue and, you know, orangey red. You know, and then we get the greens and all that mixing in here and the blues and whatnot. This, you know, although, you know, a little more heavy concentration on the blue, the pattern is now different. Yes, there is that element down there on the bottom and within it because, well, that's part of it. We've managed to still, you know, this one's a little bit more fluid. You know, it's definitely an interesting look, not as defined, but, you know, with that, it just has a different, it's kind of weird, you know, like that, the pattern with the white in the pipes there, you know, where that white section's pulling off of, stays sort of dominant. It doesn't really move. And now I'm wondering, you know, if we put something else where that pipe is, right? Yeah, exactly, Game and Old Dude. That throws something in, so it's making me wonder, you know, can we, you know, with a pill light, you know, achieve the same thing? We also do have an electrical connector handy now, too. Where is it? Ooh, pardon me. You know, we have one here. And that faces up now, right? Everything faces the same direction now. Like, you can't even tell because it just snaps on there. Faces in. Okay. So, but even this has, oh yeah, see, we can finally zoom in here now. Look at this. The new motion on this and the new, coloration and animation. See, we're seeing now we have some color mixture in the bottom of that. We zoom out just a hair. Like very, very liquid. Oh, this is so neat. Look how liquid that looks. Hold on. I'm watching the stream as well. Look at that. Look at that. See, I told you when we could zoom in here. Wow. I almost want to remove those pipes, but we need that pattern in there. But the more I'm looking at, the more I'm almost thinking, I'm almost wondering if we need the blue room. But that does provide that white strip. I'm just wondering, without that, what would it look like?